What's up, boys? We're back. We're back, man. I had a couple of days off. I really needed them. It was nice to go camping and do something not PC related. But I kind of miss Pantheon and miss hanging out with you boys. So we're back on the Pantheon train, guys. You saw me on OSRS. It wasn't pretty, let's be honest. So we're out here trying to get some levels on this Cleric. It's been a while since I've dinged on anything, to be fair. So hopefully these boys are going to look after me, man. For once, Shaggy, you're actually first. You're actually first. Well done, mate. You did it. Your mum would be proud. Your mum would be real proud. Anyway, so yeah, we're out in Hangore. Again, the guys are going to carry me a little bit. It's not too bad. I mean, I'm not completely useless now. Since this Cleric patch and Arc of Light being so freaking strong, I kind of feel useful, even if I'm a little bit slow. So yeah. What have you been up to, Shugs? Played any games yet, mate? Or you still just a chiller, a chilly bin? Did you end up finishing off Kingdom Come? Because I still need to go back to that game, man. That game was mint. Very, very, very good game. Dude, the XP here is good. And we're only 2.5 bars away from dinging, which is really nice. You're making dinner at the moment? What are you cooking, bro? Better be good. I expect to see some. No, not yet. You haven't finished it? Yeah, it's a long game, right? It takes a while. It takes a while to get going. Kind of like me in the bedroom. Alright. Anyways, it's nice, man. It's nice to be back on path. I did enjoy OSRS the other day. It was, I'll definitely play more of it. I did enjoy the questing in that game, man. I didn't expect I would, right? But the questing in Pantheon, let's be honest, is near to non-existent. So, yeah. The fact that that game actually has quests that are worth doing, and they kind of like chain on in a story, right? I hope something like that comes to Panth. I'm hearing that there's lore being developed and all that sort of stuff, so maybe, right? A little bit of time, and it might work. So yeah, they might work that shit out. They might get it to a point where it seems to have a bit of a story going. Because right now it's just very much, you know, grind hard, level fast, you know, and go do all the content that the game offers, so yeah. Let's get a quick plug in, eh? Why not? Hopefully some of the boys jump in and laugh at me. Because I'm a clown. But it's what I do. We clown around, dude. We clown around. It's so embarrassing falling so far behind your own guild. Imagine trying to lead from the front and being 10 levels behind people in your own guild. Yeah, I know. I know. It's fucking embarrassing, dude. Anyway, kind of feel like a running coach with one leg right now. The thoughts there, man. I got the heart. I just ain't got the skills. I ain't got the talent to keep up with these boys. They're really, really good. Cesar, you're kind of disappointed I haven't died yet, mate. Don't you worry. Content's going to be as usual, alright? You know what to expect here. This is like a McDonald's drive-thru, right? You know it's going to be nice on the way in, but later on you're going to shit yourself. It's a little bit like my streams, right? I'm going to shit the bed, you know? I come in with all the right intentions, but it doesn't take long before somebody shits the bed. Generally it's me, but we'll see. I'll try not to die. Is that a challenge? Is it a challenge for me not to? We'll see. What kind of Maccas are you going to? I don't know, dude. But there's something going on with fast food these days, because it ain't good for you, I can tell you. My plumber can confirm. There is something going on with fast food. And the prices, man, are fucking ludicrous. So we just went away for a couple of days to do a bit of camping. I've got a camper van, not a camper trailer. Camper van that I made. It's a old Mercedes Sprinter that I converted into a basically full-fledged camper. Anyway, we went away. I don't like spending money on food because I find every time you go away, you just get fucking disappointed. You pay for money at like cafes and shit. You spend $50 for what, 2 people to eat garbage. You know, I cook myself, but I thought today, oh, why not? We'll just get a bowl of wedges, and a ham and cheese sandwich and 2 drinks. $50. $50. Are they kidding? Yeah, nah. Not happening, man. At that point, I may as well go out and get fucking Ashes of Creation for 170 bucks. Hopefully I'll get more than 10 minutes, you know, enjoyment like I did out of the sandwich. Okay. Anyway, how's everyone enjoying the patch? You guys enjoying it? You guys still banging out on druids? Because the, let's have a look, actually. See how many druids we've got online, right? Just out of interest. Because I know on day one there was 22 druids, right? When the druid first launched. Okay, that filter didn't work for some reason. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, there's still 13, right? That's a pretty good retention rate, man, for that class, to be honest. Same over here. Eating out is very expensive for average food and subpar service. Yeah, dude. After you've traveled overseas, man, I've done a little bit of travel to like Southeast Asia and stuff. I can tell you guys, the service in Australia is absolutely shit, right? In those countries, I understand they're trying to get the tourist dollar and blah, 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 all that sort of bullshit. But regardless of that, man, people actually want to serve you because they understand if they serve you, they make money. It's a business. Here, it's like a fucking pain in the ass in Australia for them to want to serve you. They look at you like, oh, Jesus, you had to come into my shop, man? For fuck's sakes, I couldn't be bothered. It's like, are you kidding? I had a lady like that today. The same cafe, right, that we went to. We rocked up at like 12 o'clock, or 12:30, and she goes, kitchen shuts at 2. I'm like, you expect I'm going to take a fucking hour and a half to eat a bowl of wedges? Dude, that shit's going to be inhaled in 15 minutes. But it was like we were causing an issue, you know, because we were asking for food. We were just nuts. Anyway, is what it is. There's my rant from my trip away. How's everybody else been? I'm sure you guys have been having fun. Enjoying the break from me. But yeah, my goal now is get this cleric at least a 28, which I think is very reasonable, right? We're looking at 2.5 bars, slightly under 2.5 bars. So I think we'll land it. And then once that's done, I probably need to look at my paladin again. I have hardly touched my pally, and he is, I think, only a bar off 28 as well. So both of my characters are very close to each other level-wise. I'm definitely not pushing as hard as I was initially with the game, just because time constraints. I just haven't got the time like I did when I first started playing. It's not to say the game isn't amazing. I still love the game. But yes, just less time to play. And also, I feel like I've done a fair bit of the content now. I don't really want to burn out. I don't know how much more content there is in the game that we haven't really done, right? We're looking at, what is it? A couple more, maybe 2 more areas that I haven't visited. A couple of bosses that I haven't done. And that's about it, man. Like, there isn't a massive amount. What are some of the bosses that you guys haven't done? Because, Cezal, how much have you done? Sure, have you? I don't know if you were here for the dragon and stuff. Like, we've done the dragon kill, we've done Usharak. We're wanting to do, I think I just fucked up. Something pulled. We're wanting to do the spider in Mad Run, sorry. Which I haven't done that yet. That's some content that we need to access. And on top of that, there's another dragon somewhere in Thranefast, which we've got to do. But outside of those areas, right, I don't really know what else there is. Like, up near Gadai Fort is do they call it the graveyard? I think they do. I think it's called the graveyard. Anyway, up near Gadai Fort, apparently there's another area. That's like level 35 plus, so I've got to look at that. I went out with the boys to do Silent Plain. The mobs there aren't itemized yet. So you're basically just doing it, like they are itemized, but it's garbage loot, right? It's just placeholder sort of crap. So I haven't really seen what else is sort of drawing you to that area besides XP, you know. And I mean, you can get XP in Hangore, especially at my level. Hangore and the Knolls out in Eastern Plain are probably better. So for me currently, I don't think I'll be going to Silent Plains much. But yeah, I don't really know what else is there. I don't know why people would bother going there when you can get very similar XP out here. And you're basically non-stop farming, man. This campsite is really good. I say that after I came back from a death, which you guys missed. Shaggy, you missed a death, mate. Eat shit. You missed out. But no, it's yeah, it's just one of those things, right, where it's like I don't want to travel too far in the game. Getting out to Silent Plains a pain in the ass. Binding out in that city in Silent Plains, nobody lives there, right? So you kind of feel isolated. It feels like you're playing your own sort of solo game. So yeah, I'm just gonna continue chilling out. Probably living out of Demeth for a little bit longer. Doing a little bit more Hangore. If I do travel, it's going to be to EP just to do Knolls and get them finished off. I reckon I'll probably do Knolls till about level 31, 32. And I think after that, it's good for me to move on. It's just the timing, right? Like, I just don't have the same amount of time as other people do. And let's be honest, the servers are looking a little quieter. So it's a little bit rough to draw people in to party. Like, some people are just not that keen at the moment to like grind super hard. So you've got the dudes that are just smashing the game, man, just going super hard, which is great. That's fantastic. Those guys are hitting like really high ends of 30 now. Like, some of these boys, I anticipate by next weekend. Oh, sorry, by next week, by the end of this weekend, I feel like they're going to be level 40. At least a few of them will potentially hit level 40. So there's no way I'm catching that. And yeah. Oh, nice. Cool. We got a bar. Shaggy do job. So I'll do my own job, mate. This motherfucker. Ban. See you, idiot. Who the hell would want to buy whatever the fuck he was? I don't even know what he was selling, dude. Maybe I should have read it. Maybe it was something good. Fuck, actually, can we get that guy back in here? I've only got in-game sounds. Are they too loud, Sharks? Because I didn't realize that my in-game sound was actually muted. So it was just music, my bullshit, which it's quite a lot of, and then nothing else, right? So, because through game capture's so fucking weird. Sometimes it grabs sound, other times it doesn't. So this is just throwing all of my desktop sounds through, which obviously is a game. But maybe I need to fuck it off. I don't know. Let's do another plug. Oh man, feels good to be gaming. Kind of felt weird jumping back into this and fumbling keys. I jumped in, I was like, dude, I am a little bit out of practice. It shows you, right? 2-3 days not playing the same game and you start to make some mistakes. Not like I haven't been fucking making mistakes since the get-go. Let's be honest, dude. Spend a lot of time dying. Spend a lot of time dying. Gonna make sure I hydrate today. Feeling a bit sunburnt. We just spent, what was it? 32 nights in 35 degrees one day and 33 degrees the other day. And the lowest it got, not last night. Last night was alright. I got a little bit of sleep then. The night before that, in a camper van with no air conditioning, just a shitty little fan. And I think the lowest it dipped to overnight was 26 degrees Celsius, right? So I don't know what the fuck that is in Fahrenheit, but it was hot. It was very fucking hot. I barely slept. Had the dog climbing all over me. So yeah. Nah, it's all good, man. Don't stress. Just some dickhead, dude. I don't know why. Like, occasionally, I streamed for fucking ages without a single bot coming in. And then all of a sudden, they must stick you on a list, right? It must be like some sort of bot bullshit list. These homos stick you on. But anyway, I'm off. I'm banning them. And I'm sure that they make new accounts really quickly. They always have weird ass fucking names, dude. Alright, we'll keep banging away here, man. I'm hoping 2 bars, right? Just over 2 bars. That'll get me to 28. It'll make me feel a little bit better. I feel like some progress is being made because I'm really falling behind in this game, dude. And I feel like if I don't catch up soon... Okay, so I'm dead. Can I get picked up? Right, never mind.
Never mind. Fuck, what just happened, Phil?
I don't know, I just got one shot again. What the fuck was that? Incoming damage self. I got hit by a skewer for 280. He just autoed me to death.
Wait
That was-
till Sticks gets 3 stacks on him before you attack him. Or heal.
Yeah.
I think.
Yep, yeah.
Could be that.
Could be that. There you go, guys. There's the death. There's the death you boys wanted. I got it. I fucking got it. God damn this game, man. This is so fucking frustrating sometimes. The issue is, right, I'm in an area that's too high for me. But I can't get a group for the lower stuff because there isn't that many people on doing the lower end content, right? And so what's happening is, normally a person would survive that, right? They wouldn't have an issue with it. But because I am, like, these are all pretty much conning red to me. Or dark orange. So the second I fucking pull threat, it's all over, bro. It's done. It's cooked. What's up, J-Dogs? How you doing, brother? How's things, man? How's the hunt for the infamous female? I'm sure you've got him lining up, brother. Don't you stress. I'm back, man. I'm back. I had a couple of days holiday. We went away in the van. I just needed to chill and do something non-tech related. Get off the PC for a little while, which was nice. I got fucking sunburnt like crazy. But we're back, man. We're back on Panth, which is nice, dude. I kind of missed it, to be honest. But, yeah, it is what it is. How you been, brother? What's been happening? Every time I think of you, it makes me want to drink, J-Dog. JD, mate. I'm drinking out of a JD glass right now, so you know what? Jack Daniels should rename to JD on. Fuck him. You still on the Panth grind, or you having a bit of a permanent break? I know last time we chatted, you said that you were kind of chilling for a little bit, having a little bit of an extended look around, bit of an extended break, which is perfectly understandable. You're letting Pantheon cook for a little while? Yeah, fair enough, man. Fair enough. A lot of guys are, man. A lot of guys are. I wouldn't be the first person saying it, but their servers... Oh my god, dude. Why am I just getting fucking raped? Servers are definitely reflecting the fact that some people are just having a bit of a rest. They're starting to look a little bit quieter. The silences are horrendous in this area. Fuck this shit. So yeah, I mean, our server's gone pretty quiet. But fuck it, who cares, right? Who gives a shit? Play some other games, dude. Play whatever you enjoy, right? Play stuff that gives you joy. That's, you know. If you're not enjoying something, or you feel a little bit of burnout, just fucking switch it up. Because you will end up not enjoying what you're doing, and if you don't enjoy what you're doing, no one's going to enjoy watching it, right? So I messed around on OSRS the other day, before I went away on holidays. Dude, I've never played old school RuneScape, really. So it was funny. I think the guys were having a good laugh. I was getting shit on a lot. I was asking the stupidest questions. But hey, gotta have a bit of fun, man. You gotta try something different every once in a while. You still playing Repo? That game looked fucking entertaining. It's just that it looks like one of those games that requires you to have friends. Kind of having an issue with that right now. People are scared of grouping with me, dude. They're like, I ain't grouping with that dickhead. He dies 24/7. He's probably gonna get me killed. It's one of those things, dude. You start to build a reputation when you die a lot. Can't say if it's a positive or negative one. Definitely entertaining for everyone but me. I reckon if I hadn't have died as many times as I have in this game, I would easily be over level 30. Like, jokes aside, I would easily be over level 30. I die anything from 3 to 5 times a day. It undoes probably... If I game for 4 hours, I've probably only gained XP for 2 of those 4. And that's not a joke. I'm not exaggerating, bro. That's legit. Which is a bit sad. Bit sad. But what can you do, man? It's just a game, right? Just mess around, have a bit of fun. This is what I'm trying to do. I also doesn't help that I'm playing a healer, and the what's the spell called? Arc of Light, man. Arc of Light pulls so much threat, like ridiculous amounts of threat at the moment. So yeah, that doesn't really help me because I end up pulling threat on these high-end mobs really fast. Like, what's this conning to me? Okay, it's conning yellow now. It's not too bad. I would have thought. I thought some of these still conned red. Maybe not. Maybe not. But yeah, I pull threat, dude, and I'm pretty much getting 2-shot. Like, my entire health pool is, what, 610? With buffs? That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Considering some of these mobs in here are hitting, I don't know, like 300s and shit, if they crit. I have seen hits of 300. Not good. Not good at all. They throw away these fucking skulls, they just take your inventory up. And they are useless. I normally clean up all the trash off the ground, dude. Some guys might, might think that I'm grabbing all the loot and stealing the loot. Really, I'm just looking after the environment, to be honest, boys. I want to make sure that the next script that comes through Hangore, the snow isn't polluted. We don't want this to look like Everest, okay? So I'm actually doing something for society here, guys. Don't fucking judge me. I'm a cleaner, alright? I'm a cleaner. And every now and then you do get something that's, decent to hand over to an alt. So, a lot of guys have alts now. People are dabbling, man. I've been telling people to dabble in the game. Try out different classes. Try out as much shit as you can. It's true. The more you know about the game, the better you will be at it. So, except in my case, right? Obviously, I mustn't be learning shit because I'm getting progressively worse at the game than better. Unfortunate. Absolutely unfortunate. But hey, we try. We try. We're gonna go double pull. I need to be very careful here. This isn't going to go too well for me. Let's hope I don't pull threat. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We might end up doing a couple of boss runs too. So don't worry, boys. It won't be just boring grinding content going on. There will be a couple of bosses. Knowing Slow, he won't be able to help himself. He'll be like, yo, let's just chill. And we're going to just do grinding. No, no, no. That's not how this fella works. For anyone that knows him. It'll be half an hour to an hour of grind. And then he's going to be like, hey, man, how about we go and try the dragon? I'm just fucking waiting for it. That's why hanging out with him is easy. There's always some sort of content coming. Ow, ow, ow. God, that healing's so good. My healing isn't the issue. My damage is pretty low, right? But healing's not the issue. It's the fact that my fucking HP is so low. Like 610 is just not really that good for Hangore. Like for how hard these mobs hit. If I pull threat, it's just see you later. So anyway, here's Clat. He's come to judge me. Fuck. I hate that. He's gonna see what I'm doing. And he's gonna judge everything that I do. Shit, he's level 34 now? Fuck me, Clat. When did that happen, bro? You're flying through the levels, brother. Fucking flying through them. That's crazy. Alright. Let's go for a rebuff. I don't have to rebuff everyone. Just Clat, right? Give Styx Divine Favor again. That spell's amazing. I'm wondering if there's a way to that they could incorporate a duration bar into the buffs, right? So like looking at the bottom of or the sidebar of everybody's health. It'd be great if there could be a number inside the buff, so I knew how long it was before buffs expired. It's a little bit annoying having to, you know, sort of constantly rebuff people, trying to keep a mental check of, oh yeah, I rebuff this guy, then I need to do, you know. I try not to stagger the rebuffs because it ends up fucking me up. Got to get some sleep, Migo. Be good. Look after yourself, JD. Thanks for checking in, brother. Look, you have a good sleep, man. Think about all the ladies you're going to pull, bro. There's going to be fluff just thrown at you, all right? Panties thrown at you everywhere you go. Enjoy it, man. Have a good sleep. I'll drink to you having a good sleep, mate. I'll find any reason to have a drink. Let's be honest. Alright, we're starting name timers. I'm seeing the boys saying they're starting name timers in chat. Fuck yes, that's good. That's good. That's what we want to hear. That means content. That means bosses. That means loot. I like loot. Loot's good. Loot is good. I appreciate it. I appreciate loots. Big, fat, juicy loots. Let's hopefully get everything we can get our hands on. I think I've cleared all the bosses in this area now, as well. So at first we hadn't done Usharak, we've cleared him. We hadn't done White Wyvern, we've cleared that. The War Chief we've cleared. Who else isn't here? We did the boar the other day. That was the first time I'd actually done the boar. So we've managed to clear him. Yeah, I don't think there's much that we're missing. Honestly, there isn't much that we're missing in here. There's a couple of bosses, though, that I would say the difficulty level versus what they drop, there's a massive disparity. I think it was the Chief that we did the other day, where everyone was freaking out. We did him with 3 parties, right? Or like 2.5 parties, because there was just a buttload of people online that night, and everybody wanted content. So we're like, fuck it, man, why not? Like, we'll just all go as a big group and have a bit of fun. We ended up killing him, but everyone was freaking out. They're like, dude, we're fucking 100% we're gonna die. 100% we're gonna die. No. We didn't die, but I hear that if he gets his summon off, it's a see you later, senorita. I don't know if you guys have all done him, but he is apparently super tough. Let me double check what his name is. Shazam. Let's have a look, see. Hangore. Oh shit, we got mob pulls. I need to pay a bit of attention. If I get my party killed, people are going to be pissed. Luckily, I'm not solo healing tonight, so that's good. After that lovely little death that we had just before, that you missed, Chagi, by the way, I have gone back a little bit again in XP. So it's like I hadn't even been here, man. Like I'm a fucking ghost. Luckily, the XP here is good because we don't stop killing. Alright, so Hangore Dungeon. So Zarek the Sight Weaver. Yeah, okay, so Zarek was the guy I think that we had to worry about. War Chief we've done. Oozehead the Rife. What does he drop? Oozehead, yeah, I think I've done him. He's in the cave. No? Is he? Yeah, I think Oozehead's the one in the cave. Definitely done him. Definitely done him. The White Wyvern we've done. Usharuk we've done. Rot Fist we've done. We actually got the... I've only ever been to one Rot Fist kill, and the one Rot Fist that we killed, we got the gloves. So, the fist wraps for monks, which I think is what everybody does that guy for. So, that was fucking lucky. Ogno's the Deranged. Him I don't remember. Don't know if I've done it. And Gogam, that's the pig. We've done him. So, definitely, yeah. I think we've done every single mob here, except for Ogno's. I don't know if we've killed him. Heavy Fur Cloak. Yeah, I think we have. I remember a Heavy Fur Cloak dropping at some point. So yeah, we've cleared Hangore, boys. We've done every single boss. So I don't know. I don't know what else we got to do in the game. There's Silent Plains. Probably a bit more in Mad Run. There's a couple of bosses I haven't done them. And then, yeah, that's about it. boys are asking me for the run buff. It's not really a run buff. It's an endurance. Where is it? Invigorate. Yeah, increases endurance by 20. Increase their endurance regen rate by 100% for 6 seconds. It's not that great, to be honest. We lose Inspire Allies. It's only 6 seconds of Indu boost. It's kind of shit. Only good if you're getting buffed while climbing. I know people have saved my ass with it. People have saved my ass when I've been trying to climb over a lip, and you're just falling short of the fucking endurance to climb up, man. And then yeah, oh shit, we got a repop. So it's good for that. Outside of that, though, I don't really know what that buff is for. Maybe if I'm trying to like run away from mobs, or if I know I'm going to run through a risky area, maybe it's a good idea to put that on my bar so that I can just fucking book it through. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how good that buff is, man, to be honest. I haven't seen that many people using it. I haven't really seen it cast on myself, to be fair. So yeah, I don't know. Just one of those days. One of those days? One of those buffs that's like teething on the edge of good or shit. I need to do more testing. Just, yeah. For climbing, I guess, is about the only thing I see it being useful for. Man, considering I've died, the XP bar is still filling up. I just want to hit fucking 28, man. I don't want to die anymore. I don't want to do anything risky. I just want level 20 fucking 8 so I can log off tonight and know that I've actually fucking achieved a level for once. Sup, Vibes? How you doing, brother? Use it when you're traveling? Yeah, I guess that's a good call. I can use it while I'm sprinting around. And then switch it off and put something else on. So yeah, I guess it's good for that. But like, as far as fighting and stuff, Vibe, like, do you rip it off your bars once we're committed somewhere to grinding or fighting mobs? I would assume you do, because it doesn't seem that great. Outside of, yeah, like you say, traversing, or if you're trying to climb something, maybe if you're gonna swim, you know, longer distance or whatever. But not that you can cast while you're swimming, so actually it's shit for swimming. I don't know, bro. It's one of those buffs, right? We have a few of those things, man. There's a couple of things on the Cleric that I wasn't sure whether it was worth or rubbish. Another one is this Divine Enfeeblement. Removes the enemy's power, decreasing outcome damage by 8% for 2 minutes. Do you ever use that? Like, maybe it's good on a boss, right? 8% damage cut on a boss. That's worth it? Yeah, right. What do you replace it with? What would you get off my bars to put that on? Oh, bro, I don't want to die. Please don't let me die. Please don't let me die. Use it on everything. Okay. Yeah, so what would you replace off my bar? Because I know I keep Conviction on. The reason I keep Conviction on is if I'm going to hit Conviction into a Luminous Burst, I want it to just like... It basically is there to save the party. But maybe I don't need that anymore with Arc of Light being so strong. Cloak of Light for now. You think remove it? Yeah, I actually don't fucking use it. True. Right, I'll get rid of Cloak of Light and I'll put it on the bar. And I'll see how it goes. Because yeah, it's... I don't know, man. I'm having a hard time, right? I'm having a hard time working out what I should be running. What I should and shouldn't be running on the bars. And I hear at level 28, we get some new skills, right? What do we get? Spoiler it for me, bro. Tell me who dies at the end. These boys are so fucking quick at pulling that I've got to be really fast to like piss this off the bar. Okay, let's go. Divine Enfeeblement. Alright. Easy. You can't even remember, bro? Yeah, it's probably been that long since you've gone to these shit levels. I'm so fucking bad at the game, right? I'm only hitting 28. Dude, I just cannot get the time. And I spend 90% of my time playing the game fucking dying. So, it's just... Yeah. I don't know, dude. I don't know what's wrong with me. It sucks, though. It sucks because I want to catch up. Like, yeah. Will Phil die in the next fucking, what, 10 minutes? Next hour? 100%, dude. I'm fucking voting on my own poll. Well, I get a new HPAC buff, Awaken Honor. Oh, okay, cool. So, Awaken Bravery goes. And it moves it up from what? Armor class by 35 or 30? I assume one of those. It'll move it up a little bit. What the fuck are these options, bro? Shaggy, what? Is a Yas as a queen? What the fuck is going on? That is a weird poll. AC by 40? No shit, dude. That's a huge buff. HP by 173. Wow. That's massive, man. That's an extra 50 health for me. That's going to be huge for me here in fucking Hangore. Because I was just, I don't know if you were around before, Vibe, but I was kind of complaining about the fact that I've hit a point in Hangore where my healing's not the issue anymore. Because Arc of Light is so good. But my problem is that if I pull Threat, I basically get two-shot by mobs, right? If they get a crit, followed by like a strong auto on me, I'm fucking dead. So it's just pure HP. Essentially holding me back. And I am actually pulling threat a lot. I don't know why, but I am. I'm pulling threat heaps. Pause and discriminate. If someone wants to answer fabulously, they can. True, Shaggy. That's fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. How much HP have I got? I don't know if I should dox myself. 610. I know, it's embarrassing. That's what your characters have at level 3. Fuck you. Oh shit, 6 is getting fucked. It's alright, it's not getting fucked. Nobody even saw that. We played a game, it's called How Low Can You Go? Styx enjoyed it. He wasn't stressed at all. Fuck, that was actually close. I had to get him at the top of my bars again. Holy shit. That was rough. My bad. Sup, Replay? How you doing, brother? Mobs have a chase slow. What do you mean mobs have a chase slow? Oh, mobs have a chase skill. What do you mean by that? They pick someone and follow. Oh, it's the yeah, where they switch aggro, right? Is that what you're talking about? It's fuck, what's it called? It's like a charge ability, right? They jump to one dude, they basically start pounding on for a little while, and then the tank's got to get threat back. If that's what you're talking about, yeah, something hunt. Yeah, I'm with you. That thing is fucking annoying, dude. Not gonna lie. It has got me caught out a few times, but I don't know if it's that's killing me or if I'm just blowing my load way too early. Don't ask the missus. About and you know, going too hard on heals, and it throws aggro all on me. So I think it might be a mixture of both, right? It might be me either throwing out big heals too early, or it could be them switching aggro. So I think right now, so keep locked in. Yeah, I'm locked in, mate. Don't you fucking worry. Don't you worry. Are these boys stressing? Are they? That's cute. They don't believe, man. Watch this shit. I'm going to do a masterclass right now, boys, on healing. Healing fucking masterclass. Cleric 101 incoming, boys. Get your notepads out. Vibe, especially you. I know you're only just starting Cleric, right? It's probably your first night playing it. I'll show you how to do it. Jokes, mate. Jokes. I got my fucking notepad out and watched you play, brother. You were the first fucking person to res me in this game. When I first started playing and I came out to Demeth, I got fucking lost and headed over to, like, I got killed by, I think it was by stalkers, right? And I was like, oh, mum, I need help. And you ran past me. I'm like, dude, do you have any healing or reses? And you're like, yeah, I'll come and help you. Can't believe you looked after me, dude. You shouldn't have done that, right? You could have just put the fucking nail in the coffin then and be rid of me. But instead, you chose to help. Poor boy. Poor man. God, healing's easy. Look at this shit. Next minute, someone dies. I'm all over it, bro. You're just doing your job. I mean, you don't have to res people that are on the ground, right? Generally, people are on the ground because they're fucking stupid and they did something they shouldn't have done. Ask me how I know that. I've never been dead in this game. Nah, never. I fuck up so much in this game, dude. It's the aggro range. I don't know what it is, right? Most video games, I can mentally work the aggro range out. And I can almost, like in Albion Online, right, for example, I could do it to almost fucking within 10 pixels, right, of pulling a mob. But in this game, because some areas, a mob one day may be a level 23. Once he's been killed, like, and respawn, he might be a level 24 or a level 25, right? Completely changes the dynamic of areas because the mob levels change. So it's really difficult to gauge every area unless you're conning mob by mob each time you do it. Because how you walk through a certain area without aggroing will not be the same 2 days, like on 2 different days. So yeah, it's got me killed a lot because I'm like, oh sweet, I just need to jump over here, walk over here, do this, do that. I'll dodge these mobs. No. Not gonna happen, man. Because on that particular day, the mobs might be fucking 2 levels higher than they were the day prior. So I find the aggro range in this game a lot more difficult than I have in others. I'm not going to let my guys die. If anyone dies, it's going to be me. And Hangore's sus too. I'm a little bit sus on Hangore because I don't know Hangore as well as I do other areas, especially once we go deep. Like I know Campfire 1 and I know Campfire 2 really well because I tanked those for a while. But out here, I don't really know where to expect mobs to spawn. Like I don't know where the placeholders sit. And that kind of makes me a little anxious on occasion. Yo, sup Yezi? How you doing, brother? Yes, sup Doctor? Dr. Phil's here, man. This will be a changing day in your life. Ask me questions, dude. Anything. Ask me life questions. I'll give you the best coaching you've ever seen. We have War Chief on us. Oh, shit. I was not expecting that. Let me focus for half a second, ladies and gentlemen, because I was just telling everybody that this is a healing masterclass. So I better not fuck up. I am silenced too. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're fucking good. You better not be trying to tell me... Oh my god. I just got one shot, bro. Pick me up. Nah, I'm dead. What the fuck? Scavenged explosive. Okay. I'll get hit for 320, 320, 320. Okay, and so you have to eat the 320 by yourself, right? Okay. Well, something got spread. I think it was my ass cheeks.
Until you've got to be casting either heal on yourself or an AoE heal.
Yeah, okay. Rightio. Thank you. Well, there we go, boys. Nice, eh? Clean. Did you guys see that? That's a masterclass on how to do it. What a fucking clown face. Well, okay, I fucked up. I fucked up, but is what it is. I deserve that death. Let me collect my fucking lifeless corpse. What loot do we get? What's with the lag, too, when you try to collect your body? What dropped? Oh, the belt. Okay. These boys just handed me one of these belts before. So that's the belt that dropped, guys. It's a 2 strength, 2 dex. Boss is in the house in front of me. This can be hard. What is coming in the patch? To be honest, Yezi, I'm not 100% sure, man. Does anybody really know what's coming in the patch? I know that they're doing a couple of fixes and shit. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure what's coming, bro. I don't know. I don't know if we get new content. He puts a bomb on 4 of you, and if you're proximity of others, you take... Okay, you take the fucking damage. That was my mistake, stacking up with the group. My bad. Anyway, we learnt. We learnt through death. We learn through death. It's the best way to learn, right? The more times you eat shit in this game, the more you learn. Apparently not in my case, but for others, that might work. I'm just going to listen to the boys on comms so that I know when there's something ridiculous like that coming now. Because I ain't sitting here chatting with the boys in Discord, so maybe they said, make sure you spread, and I didn't. But that was rough, dude. 325 damage times 3. So I assume 2 other people were near me, and that's why we all took 320, right? Who needs rebuffs, tricks? Alright, Trix is telling me to sit on this side of the fire so I don't aggro other mobs. That's fair. Completely fair. I probably need to be careful not to fuck up. And then we'll see how we go, man. We'll see how we go. I mean, it wouldn't be a full stream without a death, right? Let's be honest. It's just, I do want to level tonight. I fucking really, really, really want to level tonight. I'm probably just not going to be able to go in melee range, meaning I can't use Labored Blessing, so I don't get the free heal. But do I need to? I don't think so. I think I'm doing okay on mana, so I'm just going to chill back and stay out of range. Fuck it. Fuck it, boys. Fuck it. Got to spread after the bomb is in place. Yeah, see, that's where I fucked up, dude. I completely forgot that that's the mob that does the bomb. I have seen that before. I have seen that ability before. I just, yeah. Didn't realize which boss it was. Like I said, I had a couple of days break from the game. We haven't been out here farming for a few days either, so that was on me, brother. That was on me. And I'm sitting there with the tank, dude. Not the best. Not the best form. How have you been going, Yezi? What's your level looking like? What character you play, man? Divine Enfeeblement's nice. Oh shit. No, don't feed me into shit. Fuck off. Jesus Christ, that nearly feed me back to fucking throne fast. Alright, we're good. Jesus. That was insane. I don't know if being a lower level makes it fear me further. And I'm also starting to see, I don't know if you guys are noticing it on stream, but when I'm looting now, there's like a little bit of a delay. What is up with that? Is that something weird that's going on? Nearly feed you back to Throne and Liberty. Bro, nearly Raven. Sup, brother? Welcome back to the stream, man. What are you playing, dude? You've got to be playing something, because I know you wouldn't fuck around, right? Competitive gaming is your motto. What are you competing in? And don't say VR chat. I don't want to know about the fucking furry conventions you do online. Here I am saying I need to not go into melee range, and what do I do immediately following that? Walk into fucking melee range. Bad boy. Necro up to 15 now. Only yet to play 2 days a week. You haven't touched your Wiz. How do you find your Necro compared to the Wizard? I have a Necro, but it's very, very low. It's like level 5. I made it as part of a hardcore run, and I haven't really done anything with it, to be honest. Okay, I'm going to switch that over with that, so I can use my macro for it. A lot easier. I want to be using each mob pool. Old school RuneScape primarily. Been giving the new WoW season a look as well. Now the conventions got a bit stale, to be honest. Yeah, that's fair, man. I know there's only so many times that you can jam that tail plug in before it just falls out, right? I tried out OSRS. I don't know if you watched my last stream, dude. I'll do a lot, some more OSRS streaming, but I'd never played the game in my life. I played it Okay, that's a lie. I've played tiny little fragments of it, like once every 5 years I'll play it for like a week, but I've no idea what I'm doing. And the boys convinced me to jump in and play some of it. It was a bit of fun, dude. I felt like I learned some stuff. I definitely reached a point though in the game where, like every time I tried to play it in the past, I was doing free-to-play mode, and obviously that has very limited content, and I didn't realize how much more content there actually was in the game. Like, holy shit, the second you actually swipe your MasterCard, the whole world opens up, you know? Fuck, Amazon should own that game. But no, really, it's incredible how much content that game actually has. Free-to-play content is shit, yeah. It is, it's terrible. You're loving the soloing with him? Yeah, how are you finding... Yeah, because soloing with the wizard's great in the sense that you can, like, almost one-shot mobs, right? But the second you've done that, you've, like, one-shot something, you're basically fucked afterwards. Because there's nothing else, you know, like, you run out of mana. You can kill maybe 3 mobs, and you're sitting there resting for fucking 10 minutes, so yeah. But yeah, free-to-play content was kind of shit, dude. I actually thought, initially, and this is what I'm saying, I'm completely new to OSRS. I thought that all the game had was that. I thought, like, free-to-play was what it was, and then I thought maybe if you do the, what's it called? The subscription, or, you know, buy bonds, or whatever they want to call it in that game, that it was like, maybe it gave you an XP boost, right? Or it unlocked a couple of skills. I didn't realize that 95% of the game was actually gate-kept behind that premium pass. So, yeah, the whole world's opened up to me in that game. Free-to-play is just a 5-minute demo you play Dick Smith before you play the game, yeah. Yeah. You're not joking, bro. You're not joking, Shaggy. That's exactly what it felt like, to be honest. It felt like just a little preview mode. But because it took so long to level, I was just like, this game is just grinding, right? Because there was no quests to do. I completed the free-to-play quests, I think. I got halfway through them, maybe, once, like 5 years ago, and that was it. I thought that was all there was, but no. Definitely not the case. There is a buttload of fucking quests, so... Quite an entertaining game, honestly. Quite a cool game. I guess the only thing that turns me off that game, which is what I love about Pantheon so much, is Pantheon is super group based, right? It's just like you almost have to group to play this shit. OSRS feels like you're playing a solo game for your first, I don't know, 6 months maybe. I see myself maybe in 6 months' time of playing that game, reaching a position where I can catch up to the other players and then do some of the content with them. But like, and the guys tricked me into Iron Man, right? Not tricked me. They were like, yeah. If you're going to play OSRS, play it properly. Play Iron Man. I didn't know exactly what that meant. I do now. It basically means I'm fucked. Unless I do stuff for myself. And people in this game, and in all games, are made to carry me. I mean, that's what I'm here for, right? I'm like a princess. And if I can't be carried, I don't know. It ain't good. So there you go, Shaggy. I finally said it live here. I'm a princess. Alright? Are you happy now? Are you going to stop sending me those DMs? Has my food run out? Yes, it has. Because I did what any man would do in Hangore. I died. Yeah, again, an issue, though, of, like, healing being fine. But my last death was because my HP's too low. If I had a decent HP pool, I wouldn't have got one shot. And then I could have realized I was an idiot. You think the prince wants his money back? Yeah, dude. I mean, you guys kind of baited me into kissing the frog the other day. That was a bit weird. Okay. 2 bars, man. Just under 2 bars to ding. Please. I don't want to fucking die again. Just under 2 bars. Surely. Surely we pull this off. I'm pulling something off. Is ball blood useful? Hopefully. Alright, we're chain pulling. That means lots of XP. And the threat of dying. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I need to remember to do Divine Enfeeblement as well into my rotation. It's a little hard, right? I don't know how your guys' classes are, but remembering, like, Yezi, how do you find it with the Necro? Getting a new rotation, like, once there's a spell you've added to your bar, I always find it hard to remember to, like, throw the rotation in there. It takes me a little while. And then the funny thing is, by the time I start to muscle memorize, I don't even fucking know if that's a word, but yes, we'll go with that, muscle memorize. The spell, I've dinged and the spell's now redundant, and I've moved on to something else, so... It's just old people, right? Maybe I need a macro that just plays the character for me. Oh my god, I'm getting smacked. Get the fuck out of here. It must have been Relentless Pursuit that just got me. Relentless Pursuit, that's the skill we were talking about, right? Somebody was saying that there's one that, like, hunts me down. Relentless Pursuit. That's the one, dude, because it just nearly fucked me. So I got hit. In the space of 1 second, I took 160 plus 122 plus 70. Maths, right? It's difficult. Like 300, nearly 360 damage in 1 second. Like, in the same second. Yeah, replay. It ain't happening, bro. If I get Relentless Pursuit on me and the guy crits, I'm pretty much dead. And I don't think there's a way for me to avoid Relentless Pursuit, as far as I know. Or is there? Like, this 610 HP ain't holding up. It ain't holding up. What are you playing, replay, by the way? What character at the moment? We all have ults, right? Kite or locked stuns. You're playing Wizzy? Okay, nice. Nice, man. How you enjoying it? The damage is addictive, right? The massive fucking numbers that pop up on your screen are very addictive. I couldn't believe it when I made, like... Because I have a Paladin, right? As well as this Cleric. When I made the Pally, I was like, oh, nice, cool. Pally has really good sustain. I don't mind this class. I didn't mind tanking. Sort of mucked around with it for a little while. And I started hitting hundreds on the Paladin. And I think that was around level 20. And I was like, holy shit, dude, that's amazing. I'm hitting like hundreds. I made a wizard and I was hitting hundreds at level 2. I was like, are you fucking kidding me, dude? This whole fucking time, I could have actually been doing something instead of fake damage. It's okay until later levels. What makes it harder at later levels? I assume because you can't solo, right? Because the mobs get exponentially more difficult. They have more mechanics, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if that's what's holding you back. The damage doesn't scale well. Okay, so it seems to hit really hard early on and then it just only dribs and drabs as it goes up in level. That makes sense. I know some of our boys that had played Wizard for a long time were saying that they were still enjoying it later in the levels, but it was very gear dependent, right? Like, so as they leveled up, they needed to scale their gear up as well. I guess if you're a twinked out character, right, early on, and you're not going to be getting many upgrades, then you won't see the big disparity in damage because the only upgrade you're getting is levels, right? Whereas, you know, if you're getting new gear every, you know, say 5 to 10 levels, then yeah, you'll see a big increase. So that is a downside to twinking characters too. I did notice that a little bit on the wizard that I was playing, and I definitely noticed that on my ranger. I kind of twinked out my ranger initially, and I wasn't getting any other equipment for him, right? There was a very long level range. There was at least maybe 10 levels that I didn't upgrade the equipment on him, and yeah, I had the same issue, right? Seemed like there was no scaling going on. It was just like, okay, cool. I'm gaining levels, but I'm not actually gaining, you know, a noticeable change in my deeps. I was getting new spells, yeah, cool, that was great, granted, right? But yeah, I wasn't seeing a big increase. Are you finding the same issue, Yezi? Did you twink your wizard out, yes? Or did somebody help you twink it out? The latest thing that I tried to twink was my druid, and then found out that I guess it's going to come in a patch, but druids weren't really scaling with wisdom. So I dumped all this wisdom gear on this druid thinking, fucking yeah, we're going to laugh. This is going to be fantastic. We're going to kick some ass. And it didn't quite happen, man. Did not quite happen. Unfortunate, but it's what it is. Have any of you guys playing druid? I mucked around with mine. I haven't even hit level 10 yet, so I don't even have the direct heal. I'm hearing from people that druid is overpowered as you level it. Like the higher levels it gets to, it starts to become broken. You got help at first years? Okay. So I assume you're in a similar boat to me, where you got a lot of help at the start, and then reached a point where you weren't getting upgrades, and so you weren't seeing a change in damage. Time for rebuffing. Ghosts and buying T3 helps. Yeah, it definitely does, man. We had a lot of guys that were crafting T3 very early on in the game, and it's gave us kind of a false sense of power early on, right? Because we were rocking around in tier 3 shit while some of our guys were still at level 14, 15. And our guildies were, you know, banging out the T3 gear for us. All we had to do was bring them the resources, so yeah. You're off back to work. Laters, brother. Look after yourself, man. Enjoy your shift. Take care, bro. But yeah, so anyway, so we had tier 3 equipment really early on, and it kind of gave us a false sense of how strong our characters were. Clint needs rebuffs? No. Just sticks need rebuff, yeah. Oh no, I've already done sticks. Who have I not buffed in our party? Because I got removed from party, my bars always move around. I gotta remember to put sticks back at the top. Very easy to forget. Very, very easy to forget. And then it fucks me up when I go to click on a guy, expecting to be clicking on one character and it's not happening. I am genuinely surprised it hasn't come into the game yet. I've been complaining about it for a very long time, and I'm sure I'm not the only one. We should be able to lock our party windows, right? As a healer, it drives me insane that I expect my tank to be at the top because I always drag him at the top, and then it dies. I've already done rebuffs. Just got rebuff myself. And I think Amlex needs rebuffs potentially. It's the only one I missed. And Clap. Don't know why it wouldn't let me buff Clap before. That was a bit odd. There we go. The new Cleric buffs are fucking groundbreaking. I love them. Not so new now. It's been over a week or so. But it really has... It has bolstered our class. I was not seeing many Clerics in the game. I was just seeing a buttload of Shamans. Now, obviously, we're seeing a lot of Druids as well. The benefit of Shamans, I guess, a lot of people are playing them because they're almost the perfect dual box character to have. And let's be honest, a lot of people are dual boxing now. So... you know, it's it was unfortunate to just see the servers packed with Shammies, but Clerics are back, man, and they're back in a big way. I'm very happy about that. Got a lot of shit to sell. Got a lot of stuff to sell. Some of these crappy items in here, like I thought these were completely useless, right? Ringmail Coif, no stats, 16 armor. It's a trash item, but it's a trash item that sells for like, I think 1.5 gold, if I remember correctly. Something like that. Maybe even 2 gold. Which, you know what? I'll take it. I'm fucking broke. Like, what am I at? I'm at 2 platinum, and I'm a lobby, right? Once I start getting up in the levels, because I'm hoping to hit level 30 in the next couple of days. Once I hit that level range, you start to see a ridiculous amount of cost for your scrolls. I've got a guy in our guild, like a Chamois Mobs, who... What level's Mobs at now? I assume he'd be about fucking 34 or something. Sorry. Yeah, he's 35. Okay. So he's 35. He doesn't want to level right now because he's scared of the cost of his spells. He's like, I can't afford it. Which, yeah, I don't know if the scaling is going to get fixed. Because it seems like the scaling was just... Every couple of levels, we'll just add an extra fucking 0. Or we'll just double the price of the spells. It sounds okay in theory, but when you see it happening and you're like, wait a minute, I need 2 Mithril to buy my level 40 spells. Getting 2 Mithril is a fucking slog, I can tell you. Because I think between all of my characters together, I would be lucky to scrape together 5 or 6 platinum. So 2 Mithril is a 200 platinum. So yeah, good luck. Good luck. You won't be seeing those fucking spells for a while. Unless they itemize the mobs later in the game. Like maybe Silent Plane mobs. They need to itemize them so that they drop a fuckload of money. The next spell at level 36 is almost 4 plat. After that, they were like almost 8. Yeah, exactly, man. There you go, Vibe. That's exactly what I'm talking about, bro. We're not... The scaling isn't looking correct. It's like they just doubled or something. You know, like every couple of levels we just double the cost. It's a lot. Like, yeah. So if I was hitting 36 now, I'd be able to buy one of my scrolls, and that's it. So, kind of shit. Kind of shitty. I don't think these boar eyes sell for anything. I think they're dog shit too. Should just grab the armor and stuff. But yeah, have a look at how much our level 40 spells are, Vibes. Have a look. It's going to turn you off wanting to hit fucking 40, I can guarantee it. Because you may hit level 40, but you can forget about having those skills for any immediate future. Like, the currency generation in this game is a little odd. Level 40 is like 17 plat or something, yeah. I thought they were the ones that were 2 Mithril. When does the 2 Mithril one happen? That must be our spells after level 40. But I definitely did look at a Cleric spell and it was 2 myth and I was like, 200 plat for a spell scroll? Are you fucking kidding? I have no idea how people are supposed to get that sort of money. Because still the best moneymaker is still bottom of Hangore Cave, no? Or does someone know somewhere better? Maybe there's somewhere better. I don't know, dude. I'm falling behind on the game a little bit, to be honest. Yeah, still the bottom of Hangore Cave. And that's what? Sub 1 gold a kill? Or roughly around 1 gold a kill? If you were to average it out, I guess. So 1 gold, right, say, on average, 1 gold per kill. 100 mobs for a platinum. 1,000 mobs for a mithril. No. No, it's not. I lie. 1,000 mobs is 10 plat. 10,000 mobs for a mithril. Like, come on. Are they kidding? Or is my math off? I don't know, dude. This is why I don't tie my own shoelaces. I buy shoes with Velcro. I don't. I'm not wearing Dunlop volleys. I haven't gotten that bad yet. But we will get there at one point. But yeah, anyway. Like, just generating income in this game is insane. I don't know how players generate it. Maybe there's something that I don't know about. Maybe there's a spot that you can make fuckloads of money from. But as far as I know, it's kind of difficult to generate any sort of fucking income. Oh, and I have threats. There we go. Sweet. That was on me, that one. Because I healed slow way too early. And I think his feign deaths were failing. Which sucks, dude. Every time a feign death fails, you're like, oh shit, this ain't looking good. Wow, Sticks got absolutely wrecked just then. That was painful. Do we get an Arc of Light upgrade at any point? I would like one. Because my Arc of Light I mean, it's beautiful, and it hits for a hell of a lot, but I'm wondering... No, it scales with level? Okay, cool. And it scales with wisdom, right? Wisdom and con. So the more wisdom con you get, the more she scales, which is fantastic. May as well throw coal away. I didn't know, up until this point, bro, I had no fucking idea you could buy coal from the supplies guy. Embarrassing, I know. Fucking embarrassing. How long have I played the game? Or only, you know, over 600 hours? Pretty fucking crazy that I didn't know that. Let's, oh no, we got a lookout. I don't like lookouts. They call for their friends sometimes. This can get hectic. Hopefully not today. Please don't kill me. I've run out of whiskey. Feel bad for me, Mr. Lookout. Yeah, no, we're good. I don't know if the guys are noticing me casting Enfeeble on these mobs. The Divine Enfeeblement. I don't know. It's an 8% damage reduction. And that guy resisted it as a Dark Blue mob. Great. Yeah, 8% damage reduction. I don't know. I guess that's not bad. Bar and a half to level, boys. Bar and a half to level. If I don't do something stupid, and our group doesn't pull too many mobs, it may happen tonight. I'm pretty fucking excited. This will be my first level on this character in over a week. That's pretty bad, considering how much I've actually played him quite a bit. Starting to get a little low mana. That doesn't happen too often. We have our mana spell. We Gucci. That was dumb. That was a wasted Inspire. I should have waited till we had the boss. I don't know why. Slow, yeah. Rebuffing. Dude, I fucking rebuffed everyone. Why are their buffs dropping so early? What is going on? I've literally buffed slow fucking 4 times since we've started this. My buffs are supposed to last 45 minutes. I don't understand why the buffs are dropping. If I die, they don't drop off the other players, surely. Makes no sense. Now I feel like I have to rebuff everybody because I've gone out of sync with buffs, and I hate when it's out of sync. Because I know that everyone needs to be rebuffed at the same time normally, right? Trix uses that. Let's give Styx the Divine Favor. You use Divine Favor much, Vibe? I assume you still use it, right? It seems kind of negligible, because they're only healing for like small amounts, but I guess they're constantly healing themselves. So it makes it useful. Tricks, how far do I get through rebuffs? Pretty close. And then clap. Yeah, Divine Favor is great, yeah. Do you throw it on the tank every time, or do you throw it on the, like on a melee DPS? I've always been throwing it on the tank, yeah, okay. I assumed that was the way to play it, but yeah. And it's better if tank is using dual-handed. Why is that? Why does that affect it? Sorry. Because they hit for harder, or what? Sup, Kano? How you going, brother? How goes leveling? The leveling goes. Right, I haven't dinged yet. There may have been some incidents, you know, we like to call them doing a fill, where I had a little black box appear in the middle of my screen. I've seen it many times before. But anyway, we're a bar and a half. 1 bar and a half, so we'll see. More attacks, so more procs. Sup, man? Welcome to the stream, brother. More procs. But wouldn't two-handed weapons take longer to swing than single-handed? Are you talking about more attacks as in more, like a harder hit? Or are you talking about more procs? Because I would have thought single-handed weapons would proc faster. Vibe's telling me, oh, dual wield. Sorry. I thought two-handed for some reason, not dual wield. Yeah. I'm a fucking idiot. Yep, I'm with you guys. My bad. I'm with you. Your elderly neighbor did a fill almost 10 years ago now. Nice. Dude, have they worked out that you're living in his house yet? So yeah. Dual wield. Yes, correct. Dual wield is much better for that, for sure. And I guess that's probably why when I'm soloing with like a monk that has super fast attack speed or a ranger, they tend to enjoy duoing with me because they're getting crazy heals from Divine Favor. So yeah. What class do you play, Iron Tour? Probably something useful, more useful than me. What do we got here? Another raider. I keep forgetting to Divine Enfeeblement them early. Got resisted anyway. And resisted again. Fuck, what's this conning? White. 2 resists in a row. Can we get a 3rd resist in a row? Yeah, of course we can. What the fuck? Is he immune? Lowering resistances, combat assist bonus. No. He shouldn't be resisting it. I don't know why he was. You play a monk named Haldor, best monk on the server. I don't know, who's Haldor? Sup, Haldor? Best monk on the server, bro. I don't know. I feel like there's gonna... once that PvP server hits, boys, there's gonna have to be a fucking showdown. Alright, I'm gonna stream it, man. It's gonna be fucking a massive showdown between people. Alright? PvP day, boys. Don't forget, that's going to be huge. Actually, there's some news on the PvP server, by the way. I'm fucking excited. I'm very, very excited about that. Because for you guys that have only met me during Pantheon, you don't know my history. I'm a long-term PvP player. Hence the scatterbrain, right? I'm only looking out at players, not mobs. I fall asleep when there's mobs on screen. But, yeah. So, anyway, I've played PvP games for many, many years. My 2 favourite games ever were Darkfall Online and Albion Online. Both of those had hardcore full loop PvP, right? For me, there's nothing more adrenaline wrenching than knowing if you fuck up in this fight, you're losing everything. So I played the shit out of those games. So yeah, when this PvP server comes and the fact that I can steal people's loot, hallelujah. You've been having a bug where it shows all your abilities on a 50-minute plus cooldown, which has been a bit costly at times for other people. What the fuck is that bug, dude? I haven't heard of that one. Make sure you report that shit. That sounds absolutely disgusting. I would lose my shit if that was going on, dude. That does not sound fun at all. At all. Innovation skills probably too low. Like Divine Enfeeblement skill, you mean? Yeah. Oh, actually, okay, I see what you mean. Like, as in the actual skill. Yeah, I know what you're getting at. These things, what are they called? Adventuring skills. My innovation is 20 out of 84, correct. Yes, you're very right. So I need to go and chase around some low-level pig and level it up on that. Will I be able to do that, though? Or is that a thing I can't do? Bommy G. Sup, my man? Welcome to the stream, brother. Thank you so much for the raid. if you came along with Bomb Funky, you guys already know he's a fucking king, man. He is a king amongst mere mortals. How are you, brother? Welcome to the stream, guys. We're just out in Hangore. I'm fucking around on my Cleric. Trying my best not to be shit at the game. It's actually very, very difficult. Thank you for doing the shout out, Sharks. It's very difficult not to be shit. For me, anyway, personally. But we'll get there, man. What did you get up to on stream, Bombs? I didn't get time today to jump on your stream because I literally, what time is it now? I literally pulled up in the driveway about an hour and maybe hour and a half ago. Oh no, maybe 2 hours ago, right? From a holiday. And I sat down, got inside, sat down and went, fuck it, I better stream. So, haven't had any time to chill and check out other content. So yeah, how'd you go, man? What did you get up to? The bug lasts for like 5 seconds at times. Okay, so your entire bar is like grayed out or what? Or it's just all saying 50 minutes? Because that's kind of crazy if that's the case. That would drive me absolutely fucking bonkers, dude. I hate bugs like that. Because I hate not being in control of what's going on. And yeah, when you can't see your own fucking buffs and cooldowns, you have absolutely no idea what's happening. So yeah. Anyway, we're in Hangore, boys. If you've just joined us, we're in Hangore, banging away, man. Banging away. Praying. Praying that I don't die and praying I ding. And trying to ding, it's difficult, man. It's difficult when you're no good. Oh, and I'm about to die again. Dude, what just fucking hit me? Pulverized for 179. Yeah, dude, I get through it for like half a fucking second and it's all over. It's insane. It is absolutely insane. Dude, what is going on with my upload as well? Yikers. We're good, we're good, we're good. I think everything's chilling now. Internet was taking a shit, as it does, right? As it freaking does. So what's been happening, Bomb? If you're still alive and awake, man, if you still got that heart beating. Love to know what level you've made it to. Just over a bar, boys. Just over a bar, and I'm gonna fucking see that ding screen. I need to screenshot this one, dude. This one has been a long fucking time coming. It's pretty embarrassing, right? It's like, oh wow, level 28. Nobody gives a shit. Nerd, loser. I know, everybody's fucking over 30 now. I get it. I get it. I suck at the game, dude. But for me, 28 is an achievement. Because I have been hard stuck at 27 on 2 characters for... Man, we're looking at 2 weeks now. Like, we'll just call it what it is. So it's not great. Not great at all. Oh shit, double pull. Yikers. Okay, let's get the Divine Enfeeblement out. Is my Cleric the main on my Pally? Yeah, man. I mean, look, I can completely sympathize with that question because I don't even know the answer to that myself. My Pally was my main. I made a Cleric because there wasn't many healers around for a short period of time. Fell in love with the Cleric. Kept playing it, and now the Cleric and the Pally are at exactly the same level. So I'm kind of... Yeah, I don't know, dude. It's like having a woman in another country, right? And you're like... You drive between the two, and which one's your actual wife? Nobody fucking knows. Not even yourself. So I'm kind of in that boat right now. I don't know which one's my wife, whether it's the Paladin or the Cleric. But to be fair, enjoyment-wise, I would say I enjoy the Cleric more. Just because Not that I always wanted to play support classes, but I somehow managed to fall into support roles in most games because nobody wants to play them. I'd rather play something people don't want to play but try to do it well and get better at it than to play a, you know, let's be honest, a generic DPS class, right? Everybody plays DPS. Everyone's just trying to hit fucking big numbers. Look, I don't really care too much for that, to be fair. So, yeah. I think my Cleric is my main now. I think my Cleric's my main. What's your main, dude? What's yours? And what have you dabbled with that you've gone, fuck, I wish I could transfer my levels to this character? If I could switch my levels from my pally to anything, I maybe would switch those levels over to my wizard. Just because I enjoy seeing the big numbers. And yes, I understand some of you guys said to me that it's not... what would you say? The damage isn't linear, right? Like, it drops off. I still want to see the wizard fucking hit for 1k, right? I think one of my goals in this game, dude, before I bench it or before I have a break, is I want to hit 1,000 damage in one hit. And I can tell you right now, that ain't happening on a Cleric or a Paladin. Let's call it what it is. It's not going to happen. So, I think Wizard is about my chance to hit 1,000. I think it would be really cool to hit 1,000 damage in one nuke. It would feel satisfying. So, yeah. Level 20 Wizzy can do 1k crits. There you go. So, if I could transfer my levels over to my Wiz and crit for 1k, I'd be very happy. Right now, my Wizard is level 12 or 13, I want to say. I don't know. I haven't touched him in a little while. And I think the most I've crit on him is like 300. So, yes, he's probably a bit undergeared. But yeah, are you talking like hardcore geared though, Kano? Like, are we talking, you know, decked out in shit from Hangore, etc.? Or are you just saying a regular level 20 Wizzy can just go and nail it? What's up, Claddy? You've seen a level 35 summoner do a 1.5k crits. Insane. That is fucking insane, dude. Somebody was saying on... whose stream was it that I was watching? Could have been Melkale's stream, right? Somebody was saying that summoners are low-key the best class for DPS in the game. Is that true? Is that true? I don't know. Your Wizzy is in really bad gear, Orc gear and less. Oh, right. Okay. Fair enough, man. Yeah, regular gear. Once you get Cinderlance, you can get hard hits. Okay. You do think so, Clat? You think Summoner is actually the hardest hitting character in the game right now? Wow. I did not expect that. Summoner pets out DPS Haldor. That's ridiculous. So is it because before we didn't understand the classes because we didn't have a parser? And now that we have a parser, we can actually see what they're doing? Is that what it is? Or is Summoner being played differently to how it was? Or maybe just with higher levels, maybe it just scales super well. It's not the hardest hitting, but the highest... Okay, so it's not doing the most damage per hit, per se, but over a 1 minute period, it does the highest DPS, right? You think the parser has opened our eyes to the classes a bit more? Okay, that's fair. I assumed that would be. Growly is doing 1.2k non-crit now with his new caster totem. Awesome. That's the totem from Mad Run? Is that correct? Level 35 summoner. Okay. Yeah, from Mad Run. Cool. Because, yeah, we tried to do that. That's the Witch of the Wilds, or whatever her name is. We couldn't get anything off her. We killed her. I think you were there with us, Claddy. It was like... We killed that bitch fucking 15 times. We got nothing. So, a little bit disappointing. We did get 2 sets of those really crazy arrows, though. Hopefully you got your hands on one of them. The 14 damage and critical rating increase arrows, which, you know, I assume for a ranger would be like, holy shit, that's amazing. Nah, still using bad arrows. Oh, fuck, dude. We need to go down there, man. Alt and Juffy have them. Ah, dude. I'm happy to go down there with you, dude, at some point. Let's make a Mad Run group, because I think Mad Run's probably still going to be XP for me on this Cleric. Or even I could take my Pally down there and get XP on him. Like, I don't mind. Either way, though. I assume Mad Run would be good. And also, it's Mad Run. It's something I haven't really done much of. I've been sitting here, not complaining, but talking about the fact that there isn't that much content we haven't done in the game now. So, Mad Run is definitely something that we've kind of just skimmed, or me personally, has just skimmed the surface. So it would be nice. It would be nice to try and do a little bit more of that. Nice little solo pull. Not too bad. Outside of Mad Run, though, like, what are we looking at, Clap? What is there in the game that we haven't done? Subtal, how you doing, brother? Keep an arrow for Caesar, please. You'll have to fight him for it, man. You're gonna have to fight him for it. Nah, surely somebody will hook you up. I'm happy to, like I said, I'm happy to do some Mad Run groups because you can bounce between the two bosses, between the witch and the guy that drops the arrows. So yeah. Shaggy. See that, my friend? Sit on that and do what you would do if I was a sheep. Just spin. Cecil needs needle from Razorfang. Cecil got needle from Razorfang today. Oh shit, yeah, dude, nice. Man, you guys keep running all the fucking content I need when I'm gone, man. Is this some conspiracy? It's like, guys, Phil's fucking not here. We're not gonna die. Let's run the content that he needs. And then when I arrive back, everyone's like, fuck, quick, log off. The dickhead's back. I'm pretty sure the conversations go something like that in the alternate Discord. We'll still run it more, yeah. I need to do more of that because I feel like the leveling over there is probably going to be faster for me. I'm fucking nearly 1 bar. 1 bar, boys. 10% away. Can we do it? What time am I on tomorrow? I wish I could give you a proper answer for that vibe. To be honest, man, I'm trying to like reinvigorate our house a little bit because we want to put it on the market because we want to travel. So my gaming time during the day is starting to become limited. So that's a bit of an issue. But when I'm online, man, I'll let you know. Maybe I'll create an event. How about tomorrow evening? Let's do Knowles or Mad Run tomorrow evening. If people are keen on that, man, that'd be great. Shit, who told Phil we got an alternate disc? Yeah, fuck, I know, Clap. I found it. It's called Kill Phil. It's got the Kill Bill symbol, except the chick's wearing my fucking outfit. But yeah, there's definitely some content that we can do. It's okay, you made up your quota with your deaths. Yeah, I did make up my quota. I think I've hit, what, 5 deaths tonight? That's not too bad. Not bad. We're looking at an average fucking, what day is it? Average Thursday? Yeah, it's about an average Thursday. Might be occupied in the evening, but maybe Saturday evening. Yeah, whatever, man. Look, there's no rush, bro. No pressure. No pressure. Okay. I need to pay attention. When this fucking thing bombs us, I need to not do something stupid. I'm just going to sit back here. Let's see if I can land an enfeeblement. No, he's going to keep resisting the prick. I'm going to keep trying it, though. Eventually, maybe one will stick. How much does that cost me in mana? 14 mana. It's fucking nothing. Just keep stick sealed up. Holy shit, the Arc of Light. I love seeing it just shoot off to the side like that. It's very cool. Okay. There we go. I ate the Scavenge Explosive and I didn't die. Right, now I've got to heal these boys up. We're good, we're good, we're good. Fuck yeah, boys. We're doing it. We're doing that thing. Where it doesn't have a black fucking box on my screen. I did it, Mum. You proud of me? I didn't die. I know. It's amazing. Miracles can happen, guys. Miracles can happen. You saw them right then, live. What do we get? Another belt. Jesus Christ, dude. Fucking belts for days. Oh, thank fucking Christ I didn't die. And that's taken me to sub 1 bar to 28. That's fucking exciting. Well done, guys. Oh, Sticks just fucking nailed him. Sticks just nailed Slow on the roll with a big fat old 90. Good job, boys. We didn't die. It's a miracle. I did the thing. Nice. I didn't fuck myself for once, dude. It was a miracle. I'm gonna take... we don't have anyone else healing, do we? I just need to stretch my back, boys. Can we take, like, not even a minute? Like 30 seconds or something? My back's cramping up because I drove too long today and I've been sitting too long. Oh, there's a boar on me. Alright, boys, I need to take, like, after this boar, I'm going to take 2 seconds, guys. Just 2-second break, and I'll be right back. I just got to stretch my back, because I'm fucking dying here. This sucks when you get old, man. You wake up in the morning, and everything hurts, and you're like, thank fuck, I survived another night. And you realise you're still alive. Trust me, it's not fun, though. Back in 2 secs, lads. Alrighty, boys, we're back. We're back. I've reappeared. Sticks is fucking low health. Holy shit. There we go. Alright, we're back. Sorry, boys. I had to run off and stretch my back. It was fucking killing me. Alright, we're Gucci. So anyone that's just tuned in and wondering what the fuck's going on, showing my age, old man, 100%, brother. 100%. No, I got injured, man. A few years back, I had, my dog. Motherfucker. I love him. My dog ran through my knee and fractured every bone in my knee joint. So I've had an knee reconstruction done, and since then, it's put my hips out, which has given me massive issues with my lower back. So yeah, and if I've done a fair bit of driving and stuff over the last couple of days, and if I spend too much time sitting, driving, gaming, whatever the fuck happens, my back starts to seize up, and feels like somebody's kicking me in the spine. So you know what? Old people, bro. Old people problems. We're there. But hey, not gonna let it stop my life. Well, hopefully not. I'm trying, you know. Sup, Sealed? How you going, brother? Always getting injured, never stops with me. I know, 100%, bro. It never fucking stops, man. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you again, brother. Nice to see you. What are you playing? I'm playing Pantheon, Rise of the Fallen. It's a, it's like a what? What would we say it is, boys? A modern take on EverQuest? It's like a, if you've never played EverQuest, you don't know what the fuck that is. It's like a blend of fucking WoW Classic, RuneScape, mash in a little bit of Valheim, mash in a little bit of, I don't know. I think those three are enough. Old school RuneScape, WoW Classic, and Valheim. Put those three together. What do you play, Sealed? It's been a minute since we've gamed. I'm going to make sure that I remain focused and don't fuck up. All you have to remember in this fucking thick brain, don't fuck up. You're a healer. Don't let your guys die. So, goal number 1, don't let the enemy team, friendly team die. Enemy team. Goal number 2, don't let myself die. That's it. That's all I got to do. Surely I can pull it off. It's not the only thing we'll be pulling off. Let's be honest. You've been married for 10 years, bro. Unless it's your birthday, you ain't getting lucky. Path of Exile, a bit of League, but that's about it. Busy trying to find work again. Yeah, man, I get that. I get how that can be. Been there, still there. It sucks. How do you find Path of Exile? Are you talking about Path of Exile 2 or 1? Because I bought 2. Actually, I had 2 gifted to me, which was lovely. But anyway, I tried out 2, and I couldn't get into the fact that, like, someone that wasn't a Path of Exile 1 player, like, I never played Path of Exile 1. I did, on occasion, I tried to dabble, right, but I never really played it properly. That skill tree overwhelms the fuck out of me. Like, it's too much, right? There's too much going on. I didn't feel like I could break it down, right? So what I did was, what any person would do, I went online, I looked up some builds, and I went, fuck it, I'm just going to play this build. But then, you're just playing someone else's character, essentially, right? I'm playing like a clone of what some other dude did. And I didn't feel in touch with my own character. I didn't like it. So, yeah. Switch goal 1 and 2. Okay, I'll try to switch goals 1 and 2. And maybe, Haldor, I might ding tonight, if I manage to pull it off. PoE players don't make our own builds, don't stress. Okay. But even with some of the builds that I look at, bro, I don't understand the fundamentals of how it works. I guess maybe I'm looking at shit guides. Maybe some of the guides are supposed to explain it. But I find a lot of the builds are kind of tied to like a specific item or a specific set of items. And if you don't get those items, you're kind of fucked, right? So, I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm playing PoE completely wrong. That's also a very high possibility. I have, you know, I think at some stage, my head may have made impact with concrete. We don't know, but it's to be determined. But, you know, so I'm finding it a little difficult in that game to basically grasp how the builds work. I think the only one in PoE 2 that I found somewhat easy to use was, is it Spark? Is that what the wizard has? Spark? It's like some AoE shit that goes all over the ground. Literally looks like sparks or electricity. Anyway, I think it was Spark. I had a build that was basically just Spark. And, I mean, hell, all I had to do was hold down right click and walk around. So I kind of grasped that. Alright, that's about as far as I can go. But really complex builds, No bueno. No freaking bueno. I just can't manage to pull them off. And yeah, like I said, I find it a little bit difficult to find either the items or the grasp of a build, like, you know, the rotation, I guess. So yeah. So anyway, there's my fucking rant. The good old rant about PoE. I'm sure it's an amazing game. It's just, yeah, I think I'll require a little bit more time to get into it. Kylo, sup, brother? Big smiley face, my man. Big smiley fucking face. How have you been? How's the grind, dude? How's the Albion grind going? Surely at this stage, you got your HQ down and you're absolutely dominating the Chinese guilds. Come on, bro. That's the news we want. I will accept nothing but. I need to rebuff all the boys, I think. Probably should rebuff them because they're going to start yelling at me shortly, saying they need rebuffs. Dude, we're looking close, man. Under a barter level. Please. Please let it happen. Just have to make sure I don't fuck up. It's just one little job. Just don't die. Oh, we got a chest piece. Nice. What do I throw away, man? I don't even know what sells. Like, orc flesh? Fuck that off. 2 strength, 1 con. That's pretty cool for like a starting out character, man. I can pass that down for sure. Someone. Praise. Shaggy, yeah, there's no amount of prayer that'll make me survive, right? You can try everyone, dude. Jesus, Buddha, Allah, I don't know, man. I don't think any of them are ready for this. When it gets dark in these zones, it's hella sketchy as well. And again, Divine Enfeeblement, I keep forgetting to weave it in. Do you guys know if I can level up my Divine Enfeeblement on lower end mobs? My innovation, obviously, as Vibe pointed out, which thank you, Vibe, for pointing that out, man. It very useful tip. Was too low, right? I'm at level 20 of 84. Every time I miss on these dudes, I don't level up. So I assume it has to succeed for it to level. What's it going to succeed on? Is it going to succeed if I'm doing it on low end mobs? Is that the only way I could do it? Because I keep trying to cast it on these dudes and literally I haven't landed a single one yet. Yeah, resist. And then I pull aggro. Awesome. Great that I pull aggro on a resist as well. Fucking asshole mob. But yeah. I assume I just have to find some low-end mob for it to successfully cast. Yikes, this is going to be bad. We're about to blow up. Yeah, I'm going to go level it up after this. When I've got a little bit of solo time. Just go mess around and get that shit dinged. If you're still around, Kylo, let me know how Albion's going. I'm not going to dip my feet back in. I've promised myself that much. But it would be nice to understand how the political scene over in that game looks. Because that game is very close. For anyone that's played Albion Online, if you've also played EVE Online, both of those games share a similar thing in the sense that there's like a very big like global culture in those games of what's happening, right? There's like global politics, there's inter-guild politics, all that sort of shit, which is really cool. It makes it super fucking interesting. So yeah, that game, it evolves, man. And like, you'll see some betrayals in those sorts of games that are next fucking level, dude. People will play the long game. Somebody will be pretending to be your friend in a guild for fucking, I think it's gone on for even years in EVE. I don't know how long it went on in Albion, but I have seen some big betrayals in that game too. But yeah, that should build some crazy stories, you know. We've seen some things wiped out of banks in both Albion and in Eve that would equate to like $100,000 of assets if you were to transfer that money into RL money. So pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. I tried out Eve once. It's not a bad game. But I came to the game way too late. Everybody knew what they were doing. And I was just wandering around like a fucking lost idiot, right? Let's be honest. And yes, I understand that's what I do in Pantheon too. Alright, I get it. But in that game, very much so. I had no clue what was going on. I felt like I was out of the loop. And because I didn't have... I think there's clones, right? There's something you can set up like clones to make you traveling faster. Anyway, I didn't have those. And I got turned off the game by the amount of like real life time you spend traveling between actually doing shit. Like it would sometimes take over an hour to get out somewhere to start farming, and then over an hour to get back with your loot, right? And if you got killed or ganked or whatever in the process in between, that was it, right? All your fucking shit's gone. Which, yeah, that's great. I love risk reward, but I would, you know, I did tilt a few times when it was 2 hours of my life wasted to run somewhere, and I didn't get any of the loot back out. So some of this shit's gonna sell well. I want to make room. Fuck the time off. Let's grab those. Piss that off. Oop. Grab that. We need money, boys. We need money. The spells get very expensive later on, as we've chatted about. Ask Vibrator. He'll know. Surely I'm not solo healing this. How are we not dying? I need to get a little bit of mana. How's everyone else going anyway? Regardless of what game you guys are playing, surely you guys are out having some fun, right? We're mixing up our parties a little bit, I think. So, yeah. Dude, I can't believe PvP server's coming. I am super fucking pumped. It's gonna invigorate in me what I needed in this game. I had a big rush initially from the PvE experience and learning everything. Now that I've seen most things, that experience is gone. But I find that PvP is probably the most dynamic thing you can do in any game. And like having PvP in this game, it's going to be tough, right? I know a lot of people, I know a lot of you guys are not looking forward to the PvP server. You don't see yourself as PvP players, and you probably have zero interest in it. I would say give it a try. If you haven't been someone that's PvP'd in the past, give it a try just in the sense that this is quite predictable what we're doing right now, right? We're sitting here, we're pulling one mob at a time. We have order, right? If you're somebody that wants a little bit of chaos in your life, come and try the PvP server. Because what I can say is, imagine right now we had to have somebody watching behind us. Imagine mid-pull, we had another party drop on top of us now and start fighting with us. Imagine the dynamics of that. The chaos, right? The absolute fucking out of this world adrenaline rush. That's what PvP brings in games. Ooh, better repop. Repop on me, boys. Yep. Good catch. Yeah, so, you know, that's what I'm looking for, man. And that's what I think a lot of people fail to understand. They're like, I don't want PvP in this game. It doesn't fit this game. You don't have to play on that server, right? It's going to be a separate server. So just try it out. Like, I think people should try it out. I think people should, you know, don't knock it till you've tried it, right? It's like me. My eyes were opened a little bit the other day when I played old school RuneScape for the first time. I used to hang shit on people for playing that game. I'm like, why the fuck would you play a game that looks like it was made in Roblox? Blah, blah, blah. You know, I complained. I said the game was stupid. It was a childish game. You know, blah, blah, blah. Rant went on for fucking ages, dude. People got sick of hearing me say it. And they were like, have you actually played it, you dickhead? So I said, you know what? Fuck it. All right, I'll try. I'll give it one go. I'll see what it feels like. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad, honestly. I actually enjoyed it. So I think the same thing is going to go for PvP. Give it a try. Don't complain about it till you've had a go. We're missing a player here. And I had a bit of a read too of the document that they released, and they're basically saying that there's not going to be separate skill sets or separate builds or character, I don't know what they would say, character rebalancing or tweaking. So it's it basically means we're going to play with the rule set we have right now. So what I think will be really interesting on the PvP server is that players are going to have to work out what the meta is, right? We kind of know what the meta is here in PvE groups. We kind of know how classes interact and work in PvE. Nobody has a clue how this shit's going to work in PvP. So a class that might seem shit and redundant here might be absolutely freaking goated once you're fighting other players. So, you know, it definitely is going to bring in some unique, interesting things for us all. I don't know, man. I'm looking forward to it. If you can't tell, I'm actually pretty fucking excited. Pretty freaking excited. I'm excited for that, and I'm excited for the Apogea, or fucking whatever, however they want to say it, for that game to launch. I want to have a look at the servers again. I want to try that game out. I think that looks kind of fun as well, because that's also got PvP, and it also has just a couple of different unique things that, you know, aren't around in these sorts of games. So I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be fun. If you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, let me link you guys a video. I'll do the right thing and I'll link the best video there is, which is the one by Lazy Peon. Because he's a Chad, he's a good guy, he's a good player, and he's fairly honest about his reviews, right? He doesn't fuck around, so if something's dog shit, he's going to tell you it's pretty dog shit. Or he's going to say something is good, but he's going to give you a disclaimer beforehand saying that he's sponsored. That it's a sponsored video, right? Make up your mind. Oh, where is his review? Okay, here we go. Share. Copy link. Okay. Here's what I'm on about, by the way. This is the game. No, definitely, when you click on it, guys, it's not going to be a cup of tea, potentially. It's definitely not going to look like what you used to, right? So, just have a little look-see at it. It's supposed to be a reboot of Tibia. I don't know. I never played Tibia, so I don't get that attachment to it like some other people will get. But I can understand what Tibia was. And this game has a lot of elements from Ultima Online as well, apparently. So yeah, just have a look, see what you think. Check that video out if you've never heard of it. They said the servers are about 1 to 3 months away. So what that means, I don't know. 1 to 3 months seems like a pretty big window. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, man. Definitely not saying steer away from Pantheon. I'm just saying be aware of your surroundings, right? I've been an MMO player for over 20 years, and when something new comes out, I will have a look, right? If it's on the MMO scene. If it's shit, I'll tell you it's shit. If it's good like Pantheon, I will definitely promote it and try to push people to get the game. So yeah. I definitely won't push something on people if it's crap. Unless it's free. Then I'll just say, fuck it, it's free, man. Try it out. What do you got to lose, right? But if you're paying money, if you're investing in something, then yeah. Oh, is that okay? That's alright. Shit, I need to watch my encumbrance. I am over encumbered. Let's throw away some orc teeth. Did that fix my issues? No, it did not. Throw away some of these fucking grinding stones, dude. I got so much of that shit, man. That still didn't fix my issues. What am I? 101%. What else is heavy and not worth anything? The bones? Yeah, the bones weigh a ton. Holy shit, dude. Alright, now we're Gucci. Laughing. Easy peasy. Okay, who did we pick up? We picked up a monk. We picked up Hungry Haldor. Howdy G, my friend. How are you, man? Welcome back. That means we get none other than shaman buffs. Fuck yes. Yeah, everyone's yelling at me for rebuffs. I'm doing them. I'm doing them. Alright, let's get these boys rebuffed. Let's continue on this journey to 28, man. Less than half a fucking bar. Come on, dude. Stop fucking teasing me, dude. This is like somebody sending you fucking pics of side boob and then just saying, yeah, but I'm on my rags. Come on. Come on. I just want a fucking ding. I'm pretty low on mana right now. Boys need to chill. Very low on mana. Let me start trying to get some back through melees. Yeah, rebuffing kind of cooks you on mana a little bit, but it's not too bad. I actually assumed that rebuffing would be really, really bad, but it's not. It was me that pulled it. Surely not. I would never do something so silly. Clap. Did I actually pull it? Did I pull it passively, though? So if I pulled it passively, that's on you. No, I'm joking. Promise sniffed. Oh, did he? Okay. What a bastard. Yeah, they can all of them sniff my ass, dude, because I'm a lobby. I am a lobby, but I'm less than half a bar from dinging. I don't know, 28 maybe things will change. I doubt it. Let's see how long I survive at 28 too. It's going to be interesting. Does Shaman use readiness? Anyone know? Maybe. Pop some readiness on. Hey, I mean, I did alright, Clat. You got to be proud at least, Dad. I didn't get us killed and I was solo healing and streaming at the same time. You know? I'm evolving, guys. I'm developing into a wonderful butterfly. Some of the shit comes out of my mouth, dude. I rewatched some of my streams and I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Still got myself killed though. Yeah, but we don't talk about that. That's different, right? That's irrelevant. Okay, I'm here to heal everyone, not myself. I'm here to heal the party. All right, here to heal the party. We're down a player. Are we getting another replacement, dude? Or are we just being chilling? Some of these repops are fucking scary, man. They just appear out of nowhere. Who's tanking now? Haldor or Slow? I assume Haldor, right? Haldor's tanking? Okay, cool. Haldor on top. And then Slow's just doing our pulls, right? The money here isn't too bad. Money is not too bad. Like, it's not great. 13 silver, 23 silver, 40 silver. But it's not, it's... I don't know, what would it be on par with, say, Black Rose, maybe, or something like that. Anything that gives us money, though, I'm happy about. This is going to be sketchy. Still a little bit but it's okay because we have another healer now. Man, I need to get this Divine Enfeeblement leveled up. It's starting to annoy the shit out of me. What about this guy? He's blue to me. Still resisting. Come on. But innovation? Is it? Yeah, is it innovation? Innovation? It's at 44 now. So we're getting there. So I think I just keep casting it, right? It is actually leveling, even if it fails. So that's good to know. So that's my goal here. Just going to keep banging that shit out to make sure that I ding it so that I can actually land my... how many percent is it? 8%. 8% damage reduction for 2 minutes. It's actually pretty huge. It is actually pretty huge. Ready to watch me? Ah, 76% weight. No, I'm good. I forgot we got chamois buffs back. We're fucking laughing. We can loot haul like motherfuckers. Don't you worry. We're getting all of the fat nothings. Yeah, let's get somebody else into Hangore. We've got room for one more person, man. Slash who... Oh, wow, that's everyone that's online. Man, the servers are tanking. Flavor 20, 40, 55 players, roughly. In prime time. Yeah. We've got to invigorate the server somehow, dude. I'm a little bit worried. I feel like we're kind of losing people. How did the... How did those votes look, Clat, for server merges? I fucking hope they haven't included OC in server merge. Please don't include... If anyone here with any sort of pull over the devs is watching, please don't server merge OCE into another region. Please, please, because we miss out, right? We miss out so much, and I feel like this game will get a strong, solid Australian community. It's just going to take a little bit of time to build up, and I can tell you that just personally from VG, we have had over 100 players, right? We've had over 100 players here, but a lot of people have taken a break until launch. So you're not getting accurate numbers of the OC community right now. I think we can get on launch, if we keep pushing this, advertising it, I'll keep pushing it on stream. I'll keep trying to pull my friends in through the gaming communities. I'm pretty confident that we'll get 300 players on launch in this OC server. Which, yes, it isn't a fully stacked server, but I think 300 players is a very healthy economy. It's a very healthy server. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I can't guarantee anything, but it's just... I'm talking from 20 years of MMO experience. I feel like this game does have the potential to draw in a fairly decent Aussie crowd. There's a lot of Australian players that thrive when there's a good community and there's low ping, right? And they crave for that shit, so I think we can do it. The king himself. Sup, brother? Where's the king, man? It ain't me. It ain't me, sup, Slowbo. Mate, how long till ding? Look at that. Look at this shit. Oh, daddy. You watching? It's fucking close, man. It is fucking close. I'm about 4%. 4% off ding. I believe that you're not going to get me killed slow. Am I asking too much? No, I'm joking. I believe we can do it. Oh shit, yo, repop, riding camp. And straight to me, dude. Straight to me, just because I'm fucking low. Why do they always go for the weak and vulnerable? These fucking mobs know something about me, don't they? pretty sure they've watched the stream before. They're like, this dickhead dies easily. Let's go for him first. Get him out of the way. 28, dude. Yeah, I know, 28. I'm almost out of fucking nappies. Almost out of nappies. Dude, I want to hit 30, right? I want to hit 30 to feel some sort of sense of accomplishment. Yes, granted, a lot of it, the fact that I'm not 30 is my fault. I haven't had as much time to level and grind. But again, the same issue, right, Slow, is that I am fighting and grinding in harder areas because it's the only groups I can find. So what happens is if I do one tiny error, the mob comes over and basically one-shots me, and that's it. So I need to be super, super fucking vigilant out here. And yeah, if you've known me for any amount of time, you'll understand that my mind can wander. Alright, I'm the fucking fish called wander. 100%. But now we'll be right. We'll be right, dude. I believe you guys wouldn't let me die. You guys wouldn't fucking will it. I came and saved you before, Slow. I threw my body at you to save you. And what happened, mate? What happened? I got that little black box on my screen. Yeah, that one you warned me against? That's the one. I fucking had it. 15-minute timer started. Okay, so we must have just killed the placeholder for the boss. So for anyone that's wondering what boss we're doing the War Chief. We've gotten 3 of these belts tonight. 14 armor, 2 strength, 2 dex. Pretty cool belts for DPS or tanks. On my Cleric, look, it's better than my +1 Agi belt, but it's not... It wouldn't be the stats that I would target per se, right? But hey, I'll take it, man. Way better than +1 Agi. I would be looking for a Wisdom Con belt. I don't even think that anything like that exists in the game, but if it does, let me know where. And let's fucking make an expedition for that. Keep smashing out this Divine Enfeeblement. At least my innovation skill is leveling, which is nice. Sturdy short bow. Wow, absolute dog shit. There's a belt in HC good for Cleric. Subtie. Is it? What is it, dude? What is it? Fuck. I don't want to do the Phil Classic and jump on Shalazam mid fucking fight, and I get our boys killed. 2 con 1 wisdom. All right, I need to let these boys know that we're moving this party to HC. 1 second. No, I won't do that. But that's insane. What's it off? What boss? Because so far, I've done in HC, I've done Banebound. I have done... What else have I done? I've done 2 of the 3 Golem bosses. I've done Master Bushu. I haven't done the Mage down the bottom yet. The one that drops that ring that transforms you into whatever it does. I think it transforms you into a skeleton. I haven't done that boss yet. So that's another thing on the list. Actually, maybe I'll put a party for that together for that for tomorrow night. I think that'd be some cool content. Something a little different. But yeah, I just... I don't really know which one it is. Ashbaron the Banebound. Wait, we used to do a Banebound. That's not the guy that we always used to do, is it? Is that the dude that's at the end of the tunnel? So you go to Ghosts, you walk down the staircase, you turn... Whoa, shit, Slow's nearly dead. You turn left and you go to... I think 3 or 4 different packs of wildlings? Is that guy? Or is this a Banebound somewhere else? You got the 25% scale damage today now that you mention it. You motherfucker, dude. How is it? Is it absolutely fucking banging? It looks very exciting, dude. I actually enjoy it. I've got a little Loby Necro. But I'd like to play him a little bit more. It looks like a fun thing. As far as that 25% damage skeleton transformation works, what class are you again? Are you on Necro or Summoner? With cleric buffs, you hit 1238. You hit 1230 non-crit. Kindly go fuck yourself, sir. I'm joking, man, but fuck, that's ridiculous. So I was saying earlier on stream, dude, that I'm trying to reach a point in the game. For me to say that I've done it, I did it, mum. I beat Pantheon. I want to hit over 1k damage on any sort of character. I made a poor choice. I've got a cleric and a paladin. It's never gonna fucking happen on these two. So I need to level something else. We were having a bit of a discussion earlier. I watched someone else's stream the other day. I can't remember who it was. It could have been Malkale. I'm not sure. But they were saying that Summoner is the highest DPS in the game right now. And a lot of people agreed. I've never really heard anyone say that. I've never really heard people say that Summoner was the highest deeps. But now people are coming out and going, yeah, it actually is. They're saying that we weren't able to identify that because we didn't have a parser in the past. So now that the parser is out, what do you think? Do you think Summoner is the biggest deeps? You think Summoner is the god? The king? If that's the case, I'm re-rolling. No, I wouldn't re-roll. But I wouldn't mind making one. They definitely look fun. The fact that you can do damage, tank for yourself, heal for yourself, it means you can do shit when you're solo too. I have a cleric and a Hertological is Grail. You think he's biased? I mean, look. Dude, if you're winning, you're winning, right? The biggest steeps, but can't go long fights / model fights. That's kind of like my love life, right? Biggest pounding, but I can only do it for, short amounts of time. So, there you go. Is it because you run out of mana? I was under the impression that a lot of your DPS was through your mobs, and I didn't know that they use mana. Like, how does it work with your mobs? As far as you sending them in to fight? Do they have their own mana bars? Do they need a rest? Do they need to replenish mana? How does all that stuff work as a summoner? Little sturdy cap. Surely they'll sell something. Fuck the Batwing off and let's grab that. They have their own mana bars. Okay, right. And so what happens once they've depleted their mana bar? How do they get mana back? Because I assume you can't make them rest. And their own spells they auto cast on cooldown. Okay. So for them to regen mana, do you just leave them the fuck alone and let them do their thing? You put them on passive. Ah, okay. So you stop them casting and their mana will start to regen. Right. Okay, so a summon is kind of like a wizard then, yeah? In the sense that they can kill something fast. They can maybe do it 2 or 3 times, like kill 2 or 3 mobs, but then they're taking like a mandated minute break. Fuck it, we're getting close, boys. Nearly 28. Nearly 28. 100%? Okay. There you go. Right, sweet. Fuck, this is what we're about here, boys. It's a learning stream, alright? You won't learn much from me, but you'll learn fuckloads from my viewers. Because the shit that I'm doing, just please don't do what I do. Please, guys, for the fucking love of God. Or there'll be nobody left playing this game. Do your pets scale with level, or are they like the Necro pet where you've got to put gear on them? Because that's also a valid question, right? Like, I found it very interesting that I could gear my Necro pet up. If you've just tuned in, by the way, boys, we're in Hangore. We're banging away trying to get levels, and we are about to hit 28 on my Cleric. There have been a couple of mishaps, yes, granted. I've probably lost over a bar tonight. But I'm learning. And that's all we could ask, right? It's like a grumpy parent, man, when their kid's fucking around. All you could ask is that they learn from their mistakes. And I'm trying to learn. Mum and Dad, trying to learn. And I think at 28 as a cleric, I get a bunch of new spells, and I also get an upgrade to my my buff. My awakened bravery goes up. So looking forward to that. And I don't really want to jinx it, but I haven't died for a little while. So either I'm getting better at the game, unlikely, or my team is carrying me harder, very likely. Oh, here we go. Now Juffy comes here for buffs. Jesus, this bloke. Look at him. I gotta fix up these bars. Man, I'm still praying for that patch, dude. I'm still praying for a UI lock. Just give us a UI lock. I think that would be great. You set your UI up the way you like it, and you press one button, and it locks the UI, including where your party windows are. And that would be just ideal, right? I could lock the tank at the top of my party bars, and I would be happy. I don't think that would be that hard to code in. I understand that they're lacking a UI guy at the moment. I think that's been an issue that's been discussed several times. But hey, man, please, like, it can't be that complex to just stick in a little click button. I want a UI lock on a hostile target health bar and keep moving it. Yeah, dude. I mean, just simple things like that, right? Like, I think once you've got your UI to the point where you're happy where it is, you should be able to lock it. I don't think I've ever played a video game where the UI edit is always live, where I can grab shit and drag it, right? I don't think I've ever played a game like that. Yes, they all have UI... Oh, not all. Okay, sorry. Rephrase that. A lot of them will have UI editing functions, right? But it's never like accidentally move shit around. Yeah, you keep accidentally moving your shit. Yeah, 100%, bro. So do I. And look, some people will come around and say you're a fucking shit player, you shouldn't be a clicker. Granted, cool. I should have bindings for these fucking 20 skills or whatever that I have. I don't. I'm an old son of a bitch, and my mind is, you know, one track. So I have half of my shit bound to keys, and the other half of it is I click. But yeah, I'm sick of accidentally dragging skills off. How many times have you done that, Clat, or anyone else in the chat for that matter? Have you accidentally dragged a skill off your fucking hotbar mid-combat, and then you can't get it back, and it might be a super crucial skill? I know, I'm not the only fucking person that's done it, for sure. I'm not the only one that's done that. Okay, I'll rebuff everything in downtime. Let's do it. But yeah, I think locking our bars, it should be easy. No, never remove your abilities because I'm not a clicker. Go fuck yourself. I'm joking. But yeah, look, well, for anyone that is a clicker, yes, it's quite possible to accidentally drag a skill off. And I have done it in crucial situations, and it's fucked me up. So I just think a broad UI... Yeah, you just didn't want to out yourself, Clat. Let's be honest, mate. I'm fucking onto you, brother. I am onto you. I've watched through your window while you're playing in the bedroom, and I've seen you click. I've seen you, Clickerus. But yeah, anyway, let's lock everything, right? Easy, dude. Set it up, lock it. Done. You know, go to settings and go unlock UI. You can edit your UI and then click lock and we're done. Wouldn't be that hard. Drog? Question mark. What are we talking about Drog for? What's he doing? Dude, I'm so close, man. I'm about 2 mobs away from dinging. Of course, suddenly, we've stopped pulling mobs. We're having a break. Is it because I'm getting close to leveling? Fuck, there's got to be some conspiracy in this guild. How are we looking for players online? Yeah, man, fuck. Where is our boys? Where is everyone? Get online, motherfuckers. Aussies, wake up. This server's waiting. Non-Australians, come play on Bechamel, boys. This server is amazing. We're going to look after you. We'll help people fucking level. We'll help people with gear. This is one of the friendliest servers. If you play on a server like Black Moon, you know, where all the mob camps are being camped, where fucking items are impossible to get, come join us on Bechamel. We'll help you guys out. There is times when you can go to a spot, lock the camp down, and if another team comes along and wants to do it, you just have a chat with them and you go, hey man, can we do another hour? And it's all yours afterwards. People are like, yeah, fucking chill. So if you want a server where you can have a lot of fun, where things aren't gate kept, Bechamel, boys. It's here for you. Alright, I need to be careful of trying to loot any more stuff because I am way overweighted. It's cool now that you can see the bomb on the ground, right? We weren't able to see that before. Finally they've given us an animation for that. Now they just need to go through and look at some of the other characters, some of the other abilities, sorry, the other characters have, and give us an animation for those. We did it! We fucking did it, ladies and gentlemen. Alleluia! Fucking hell. Jesus. Dude, if I fucking die now, thanks Juffy. Thank you for jamming the sword up, mate. If I fucking die now, I'm going to be very disappointed in myself. Don't you dare get me killed. Class taking bets that I D-level in the next 30 minutes. Fuck me. Black pens. Are you missing an I in that statement? They're your favourite for writing with? That's weird, man. I didn't know you could write with meat. What's up, Tomo? Welcome back to the stream, big fella. How you been? I was saying earlier, Tomo, we need to go and do some lower end content. I'm sure you'd be keen. Oh, fuck. Oh, actually, let me check. If you've out-leveled me, I'm actually going to go get the waxed rope. What level are you, dude? I finally dinged. Tomo. I went away. I had a holiday. Had a break from the game. I'm definitely not. Haha. I'm only 26. I think. Fucking Christ. Because the day you out-leveled me, mate. No, I'm joking. You're like me, dude. You have fucking too many ults. Not enough time to game. But yeah, I just finally hit 28 on this character. My tank's about to hit 28 as well. But we need to go do a little bit more of Knolls in EP. So let's do that. Let's set up a group for that. And also, let's set up a group for Mad Run. I think a lot of our guys could benefit from some of the items that drop there. So, and we'll get good XP, right? At that level range, like 26, 28. I think that's a really good range. Because at the moment, I'm kind of struggling here in the sense that the XP probably isn't as good for me as it is for the other dudes. And if I do end up pulling a mob by accident, it's basically me cooked. Oof, that was looking sketchy, man. I wasn't sure if that mob was going to go straight to me. Why can I not cast? What's going on? There we go. You got an 8 Ranger, 8 Rogue, 10 Warrior, 12 Cleric, 14 Necro, 16 Druid, 16 Chamois, 18 Monk, 20 Wiz, and 27 Dire Lord. That's fucking ridiculous. Fucking ultaholic, mate. I might like my booze, but you like your ults, brother. Holy shit. That's fucking nuts. That is nuts. Hey, look, you may have taken it a little bit literally when I've been, you know, carrying on my stream like, yo, guys, make sure you try out one of each character. This motherfucker's tried out literally one of every single character. So, good shit, man. Well done. At least you know a lot about the game. Yeah, no, I definitely don't have as many ults as you. So, kudos to you. You've definitely outdone me on ults. Trying to make sure you can group with all levels of group. Yeah. And that's what I tried to do initially as well. I tried to make sure that I had That's why I made a healer, right? I wanted to have a healer and a tank that could, you know, work with different groups and stuff. The biggest issue we have now is there isn't enough players around, man. Let's be honest, right? The server is... And look, it's not just our server, but overall, the game is starting to have a little bit of lack of player count, which is sad because it's a fantastic game and I think it deserves all of our attention. It deserves all of our player base. But yeah, it's people are taking breaks because they don't want to burn out, which is good. I'd prefer that than for them to quit altogether. But forming groups now is difficult because there's either a very low end of players. I'm talking like players maybe sub-level 20. And then there's like a high end of players like level 35 plus. So if you're in that funny bracket like I am now, in your sort of say low to high 20s, anything between the low to high 20s, you're in a really weird position to get groups. There just does not seem to be groups for that level range. That's the early access burn. People expected to have more content, then hit a wall and quit. Exactly. I don't think the devs can keep up with our sweat, right? Makes sense. If you're trying to produce something at some sort of a high quality standard, it's going to take a lot more than, you know, fucking 200, 300 hours, right? I know that our guys could probably sweat it out to level 30 in, say, 300 hours with the knowledge that they have now. It's going to take a lot more time than that for devs to create something for that entire level range. So you're going to outlevel the content, but is what it is. I think it's good though, because there does seem to be content coming for different level ranges as we play, right? Like I've seen content come out that was sub my level and content that was above my level. So it's cool, right? There's a lot of stuff coming out. It takes time, you know? Definitely takes time. Oh shit, what have we got going on here? Am I about to die? Ah, Slow's dead. Shit. Fuck. I couldn't do anything there. There was no way I was able to keep Slow up then. Sorry, brother. I did throw a heal out. It did ping on you, but I think it pinged on you too late. That is unfortunate, man. Sorry, Slowboat. Let me get you rezzed. Oh, fuck. Okay, we are not in the clear yet. Now I've lost the buff on everyone because I've dragged it off my bar. I understand why they do that, but that is a little bit annoying because I need to now rebuff 6 different people with one of my buffs just to put my res on. I should have removed something else off my bar, so it's probably my own fault. I'm an idiot. Okay, I've got res on. Let me get a res on Slow. Oh, here comes a Slow. They're going to try and balance both now. One thing you think is PvP shouldn't be a priority when the game is already dry. I'm going to argue with you on that point, Tomo. Sub Bjorny, I'll get to you in a sec, man, but I need to... Tomo wants to fight me, bro, so I'm going to fucking fight him. PvP, opening up a server and just ticking a checkbox for PvP, I think is perfectly fine, man, because it's going to be a completely different video game. Okay, I can almost guarantee that it's going to be a completely different fucking game when PvP server lands. And it's literally just them turning it on. I don't think they're going to focus too much on the PvP balancing. They've already said they're not going to look at rebalancing classes for PvP. But I am definitely going to play it, and I think it's going to be a whole different game. It's going to be a whole different ballpark. It's going to give you different endorphins and adrenaline. Anyway, we'll see. It says they're going to have to try and balance both. They said they're not going to. They're not going to be balancing PvP at all. Okay. And the PvP rule set, etc. we were already basically sorted back in the day. Pop balancing, fair. Okay, you're talking about balancing two different styles of game with lack of content. I think in PvP, I think what I've always loved about PvP games in the past was the fact that there's nothing more dynamic in a video game than PvP, because no encounter in PvP is the same, right? Let's be honest. Every single PvP fight that you do in this game is going to differ from the last fight you did. Can you say that about every PvP encounter? I don't think you can, right? Yeah, cool, alright. The mob might fucking spawn at a different time, or it might spawn 2 levels higher than it spawned last week when you did it. But you can pretty much predict what the mobs are going to be like. PvP, dude, whole different ballpark. It's just... Right now, imagine we were in the middle of a fucking mob pool and a group just cascaded off that mountain and jumped us. It would be absolute fucking chaos in comms, and I think that would be amazing, right? Imagine you turned it and you won that fight when you got jumped on PvE. Imagine how long you would talk to your friends about how cool that fight was. So, you know. Anyway. If you can't tell, I'm very excited about PvP. So, welcome to the stream, boys. But yeah, as far as pop balancing, I guess it's going to dilute the population very slightly by some people jumping off the main server to go to the PvP server. Hey, we're in early access, right? If the population tweaks and moves around and shuffles around a little bit, it's not too much an issue. I think what is an issue currently in the game is getting more players in the first place, right? I think that's where we're struggling. Because we're seeing players shift, like we're saying the OCE server is slowly dying off. Some of the players from this server are moving over to the American servers. So the game overall isn't losing that player. The server is. But we're not getting new players in. I'm not seeing many players in OCE come in. So yeah. You're not opposed to it. You'll definitely be playing it, but you think it will slow down one or the other. Yeah, look, I don't know, man. We'll see. We'll see how it goes, right? We'll see how it goes. I think it'll be very, very interesting. Sub, Mr. Unlikable. How are you, brother? Welcome to the stream, my man. Sir, I say, sir, yes, I'm not on OSRS. I know you want me to play OSRS. I will play it. All right? You don't have to shout. You don't have to shout. This isn't what you followed for. Did you follow me through OnlyFans? Was that the channel that we met on, or? Because this is a different platform. I hope you're aware of that. I know, dude. Look, I'm going to mix it up, man. This is Pantheon. This is Pantheon Rise of the Fallen. I'm sure you've never seen this game, or you haven't played this before. But it is a very, very good new and upcoming game. All right? We're still in early access. There's definitely some things... there's definitely some things that the game needs to balance out and fix up. But overall, man, very good game. I will play it. That's what they all say. Bro, like I said, man, I'm going to be back. I am going to alternate my streams between Pantheon and OSRS. And to be fair, dude, I really enjoyed my time the other day, so thank you. You helped make that happen. It was something fucking different. I spoke a lot of shit about old school RuneScape. I used to hang shit on people that played it because I didn't really understand the game, and I thought they were playing some old school childish game, dude, but that ain't true. It's good. So if you make a tour on the OCS server, will I send foot pics? Mate, if you make a server... Oh, it's all yours, brother. It's coming. It's coming. Wait until I see you stream raids. Dude, I would love to do raids in OSRS. I think one of my issues why I used to hang shit on old school RuneScape was because the limited amount of time that I played the game in the past, I felt like it would take me 6 months plus to catch up to the boys to do the group content. So the game always felt like it was a single player game to me. But even the other night streaming it was really fun because I was like, you know what? This is awesome. I can stream this game and I kind of feel like I'm playing a multiplayer, right? People yelling at me. So, I didn't realize you streamed, brother. Let me chuck you a follow, bro. If anybody here plays old school RuneScape or wants to know more about old school RuneScape, chuck Unlikable RS a follow, boys. Just a click of a button, man. When you see him live, you can go check it out. And if he sucks at the game, bro, don't blame me. Oh, you're talking about in Discord? Okay. You haven't streamed in a long time? That's alright, bro. What about the other site that I seen you streaming on? Only Grands. I think I seen you on that, dude. Leave Nan alone. Anyway, if you've just tuned in, boys, we're in Hangore. We're just trying to bang out some extra levels here, and I have actually dinged tonight. So as opposed to what you normally see, me dead constantly and losing levels, somehow I've actually gone up a level. And I get new skills. I haven't even fucking been to town and bought them. Only grand sounds. It's pretty good, Zing. It is not bad. If you like them without teeth, dude, if you've ever wondered what a gummy's like, check it out. Yeah, sorry, bro. Sorry, I'm like, I better shut up. I won't say any more about it, right? I won't say any more. Alright, we have some more pulls. We are doing, every now and then we're pulling a mob in, boss mob, sorry, in here as well. The War Chief. We've gotten this belt, this Galfang's belt, 14 armor, +2 strength, +2 dex. We've managed to get that a couple of times, which it isn't bad. Probably not the best cleric belt I could have worn, but it's not bad. It's not bad at all. How's your OS grind going on Likeable, by the way? You smashing it, brother? Are you ready for this spastic over here to get back into that game and ask you 870 million questions again? Like, where do I pee and all that sort of stuff? Because, dude, I was so lost. Alright, the plugs are done, boys. I've got the butt plugs out. And we're going to continue grinding while I'm actually able to make some sort of XP. I ain't dying too much. It's been nice. Zing, are you a Pantheon player, man? I can't remember if you were, bro. And if you are, what class are you? What level? What server you're on? All that sort of stuff, mate. You know, and get off only grands, alright? Be nice. Be nice. Spend some time with the boys before you go off and check out the grands. Oh shit, please don't let me die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Alright, we survived. Somehow. Whew, that was sweaty. That was sweaty. Dude, I've stripped all of these bodies of anything of worth. So I'm hoping when I get back to town, I'm actually going to be able to make a little bit of coin. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe I can make some coin. We'll see. I forgot that when I removed the Awakened Bravery, it actually, from my bar, it dropped it off everyone. I fucking hate that, dude. The fact that it drops shit off your bar, if you remove it, I understand why they do it. They don't want you to have every single buff and then just cast it, replace it, cast it, replace it. But it's kind of annoying. I just want things to work for me. Just complain, eh? Maybe if I complain enough, they'll patch it. Isn't that how games work these days? Those who complain get fucking what they want. So I've ranted about that on stream a lot. 70 people online at the moment. It seems to sit between 60 to 100 pretty consistently. Yeah, it does. I think it was, yeah. What is it? 70 right now. When I counted earlier, it was about 55. Also, you've got to remember some of those Tomo are dual boxes. So that does kind of, you know, inflate the number artificially a little bit. I think this game would be amazing if we could get 300 on launch, if there was 300 people in peak on the server. I think that would make us absolutely mint. And then sitting at around 100, anything from say like 50 to 100 in our dead time zones, that'd be amazing. You do get down with the Pantheons. Your group was on Sacred 6. You've got a Pally and a Rogue, both low. You love the Druid and EQ, so stoked to roll one. Well, man, hey, look, the Druid's here now, brother. So go fucking crazy. And I am hearing that the Druid is a little bit OP. I've only fucked around with it a little bit to level 8, so really I haven't left tutorial. I haven't left Druid tutorial, so I don't know how the class feels later on. But people keep saying it's broken, so go fuck around on it before it gets patched. You know, it's time to, if you want to be OP, if you want a big old, try the Druid out now. It's probably the best time. You'd say it's about 40 to 50 dual boxes, yeah, which I think is a little bit low, Tomo. To be honest, like long-term server health-wise, I think long-term server health, we need to double those numbers at minimum. You know, I think 100 players with dual boxes to bring it up to say 120. I think that's still low, but maybe sustainable longer term. But yeah, I would like to see 300 would be amazing. Even 200, right? If we had 200 players in prime time, I think the server would feel very alive. I think we could, at that point, build some sort of economy here as well, because that's one thing that we suffer with on our server. There isn't really any trading, and there isn't really any economy. And this game is built around interacting with people, and so, you know, being a crafter or like being a full-time gatherer, I feel like that could be, you know, building an economy would be amazing. We can't, unfortunately, you can't do that when there's fuck all people. Or, you know, when the large portion of the people are in your guild, you ain't gonna fucking tax your friends, right? So you're not really making an income. And with how expensive the latest spell scrolls are, like, I think the most expensive spell scrolls are 2 mithril from collection, like from recollection, right? Collection, yeah, man. Fucking only thing I need to collect is a few more brain cells. But if it is 2 mithril, right, 200 platinum, you ain't getting that money alone. So if they do keep it that way, I think they need to start looking at, you know, incentivizing people to make money off others. Because to get to 2 mithril, that's not a solo feat. Thanks, Shaggy. Finally, something you can agree with, dude. Because it seems like the only things you agree with is when I say something stupid about myself or when I die. I don't know, man. I don't know. You're kind of trolling me there, Shargo. Anyway, a healthy economy, right? That's what I want for this game. And if they can't build one per server, I think there is definitely a space in this game to start thinking about an auction house. And if we're going to go down the auction house route, why not make the auction house game-wide, not just server-wide? Why not make it so it's centralized? It will definitely ruin the economies on some other servers initially, because some people have a monopoly over items. But I think an auction house overall would probably be good for the game. The only thing I guess that might be a downside to it is having an auction house will probably incentivize RMTing slightly, right? Because if you can get stuff off the auction house with cash, people are going to RMT for the cash to be able to get the advantage to buy stuff, right? So that's about the only thing. It's about the only thing I can see as a downside. Someone's made an AH website for looking at the Discord community connections. I had a look at that website, man. I then typed in Bacamel as the server, and it came up with 0 results. So how effective that site is, I don't know. Maybe on some servers that website might be good. Maybe we should all be pushing to use it. But I think generally what happens is if there's like a website done outside of the general framework of a game, it's very unlikely it'll be used as much as if it was built into the game, right? Like, imagine there was a trading hub somewhere in the game, say in Demeth, a building you could go into and there was an auction house there, or you could even set up a board where you could post some ads for things you were selling. That would draw in some sort of economy. Currently, the economy is, let's hope somebody in my guild or whatever is looking for shit, and I'll try to hook them up and trade some stuff with them, so. OC only has sub 500 players, really? What do you mean by that, though? Sub 500 players what? overall in MMOs. Because I can tell you that they definitely have a lot more than 500 players that would play an MMO like this, especially with an OCE server in this game. They probably do now at the moment, but even having sub 500 players, if all those players congregated on one server, we would probably see numbers of say 200 to 250 in prime time, right? On the OCE server, 250 players in prime time would be good. That's healthy, right? What are we looking at now? Because what you said there was about 70 online, yeah. What's that? 20, 40. Wait a sec. 60, yeah, about 68 players, something like that, right? Roughly, on a quick count like that. 68 ain't enough. 250, if there was sub 500 players and we could take half of it, 250 would be good. A little bit of advertising for the game wouldn't go astray. I try to plug it as much as possible, but dude, I'm a tiny streamer, right? I mean, fuck all in the big scheme of things. Some sort of advertising, some sort of pushing in different OC communities would be great. Maybe they need to have a oceanic, or like each region, you know, one advertising rep for each region. I'm here, I'll do it for you. You know, fine, hire me. But, you know, like, if they had, you know, somebody pushing it, it would be really good. I'm tiny and I'm also a streamer, yeah. That's it, man. I'm not going to push shit. Exactly. It's just, you know, it's sad. It's sad that the game can't get pushed, like, you know... They've got to have somebody writing columns, right? Like, writing columns for big websites like MMORPG.com, you know, MMO Bomb, fucking, I don't know what other websites there are, like, Massively OP. There's a whole bunch, right, of different websites. Pushing that sort of stuff, maybe some YouTube ads, all that sort of shit. I understand that we're in early access, but I think early access is the perfect opportunity to get the word out so that it sticks in people's brains, right? They'll go, oh yeah, even if they don't buy the game during early access, when it finally launches, oh fuck yeah, that was that game that I heard, you know, or I read about, you know, X amount of months ago. Maybe I should check that out. Because honestly, it's very word of mouth. And I have spent, like, my server, my Discord server's got, like, it's got close to 1,000 people in there. I think out of the 1,000 people in the server, I think I maybe convinced 20 people to play, right? That's 20 accounts that, you know, extra that came into the account, and that's from someone tiny like me. So if there was a lot of people doing that, yeah. If I get a second, check my DMs in Discord. Alright, checking my DMs, brother. You dealt 1,372 nature damage to Zag, the site where we spawned project. Pack up and fuck off. I'm joking. Grats, man, that's huge. You're an animal. Fuck, I wish I could do that. Look at this. I just found a bush. And I got to it before Haldor did. Haha! Sucker. Dude, who gets a bush right there, man? That is a weird-ass fucking spawn. Anyway, let's trim that bush. But you know what I mean, Bjorn? Like, a little bit of promo for the game wouldn't go astray, right? You know, wouldn't go... Oh, I can't even collect them. I have to throw something away. What am I going to throw away? I have fuckloads of orc blood. Let's get rid of some orc blood. Slow's like, how many frostberries you got? 5. Jesus, these boys are all over it. Now I'm going to have to hand one fucking berry to each person. Casual, non-crit. That's fucked up, Ty. That's fucked up. You're an animal. Have I got any stacks in my bank? No, I don't have any stacks, though. Jesus Christ. I was just talking about economy, and look at this guy. He's fucking all over it. He can have him. But yeah, I think an economy would be good. I think some advertising for the game would be good. Obviously, condensing down the servers, that's something that they're already looking at doing. Yeah, and PvP server, right, as much as people might have mixed feelings about it, I, for one, am super excited. Tomo, thanks so much for the sub, brother. Welcome back to the family, man. 3 month. You are my first 3-month streak player, dude. You fucking legend, man. Everybody, let's give Tomo a big clap. What a fucking champion, man. 3 months of putting up with my fucking bullshit. You have more patience than my dad. So well done to you, sir. Well done to you. Thanks, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Welcome back to the forever family. Yeah, fuck everyone. You're the one. That's it, dude. That's it. Let's go. Let's fucking go. You've pushed the fill head button. But yeah, I think if the game sort of continues to expand a little bit, advertising, condensing the servers, drawing more players into it, PvP will be good. A couple of people I know will come back to this game for PvP or may check it out when it has PvP. I run quite a big PvP family as far as my Discord is concerned. A lot of guys wouldn't touch it when I said to them that it was PvE only. So that's the fact that the PvP server is here. That only increases my bargaining chip to try and get more people to play the game. So I think that's great. I don't know. What other ideas do you guys have for drawing more people in? I'm starting to run out of shit. Like, I really don't know what else to do. The game seems to either resonate with people that have a nostalgia of EverQuest or Dark Age of Camelot or Ultima Online, all those sorts of games. But outside of that, man, I don't really know what else to do to draw people in. Because it is quite a unique, quite a niche game. For me, it has nostalgia from Major Mud, which was an old school text-based MMO, right, that I played. But the classes and everything seem to, you know, cross over into this game, and that's what kind of got me excited about initially. You can petition for Azon-only grants. 100%, dude. Maybe we can get women with boobies that hang down to their fucking belly button. Let's say, you know, Pantheon. You know, Hang of the Fallen. Hang of the Fallen titties. But yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know. The game will gain traction, and it has been gaining traction. It's just like every indie title. I've played a couple of like smaller indie games in the past that I really enjoyed. Project Gorgon, right? Another example. Cool game. Really great concept. Had a lot going for it. Very small dev. I think Project Gorgon was made by a husband and wife, actually, to be honest. So, ultra small dev team. But the game fizzled out. Legends of Aria. Right? Was it called Legends of Aria? I think it was called Legends of Aria. Also, another great game, right? I thoroughly enjoyed it. Went up like this, fizzled out very quickly. Due to just lack of new blood coming in and then burnout. So, yeah. Oh, shit. I have an extra mob on me. So, yeah, I really, really, really hope that this game doesn't follow that same fate. You had fun at Embers Adrift for a bit. Yeah, another one, Clat, right? Embers Adrift, also another game that also went up, started to gain a little bit of traction. People enjoyed it. And then it just seemed like almost overnight, people went, okay, I get what this game's about, and I've done it. I've quote-unquote done it. And I hate when people say that, because until you've done a game, like I would say until you've done Pantheon, you've played every class to max level. Right? Otherwise, you haven't done it. Anyway, that's another topic. But yeah, people play and go. Gorgon is still going. The wife just passed a few months ago, but they have expanded their dev team. Oh, okay, wow. Well, there you go. I didn't know that, but it definitely isn't going like it was before, because I did try to jump into that game 6 months ago. Shit, Juffy's getting fucking pumped. And there was like, I think when I looked on Steam charts, there was like 80 players or something, or 40 players. So yeah, you play Embers Adrift for a while, but there's not enough OC players to group with, and it sucked for soloing. Yeah, and let's be honest, Clat, is that starting to remind you of something? Oh, I should probably start doing another round of free buffs. Well, there's a second of downtime. Pantheon has more OC players, for sure. But, even now, it does. Yeah, 100%, man. I mean, there's probably more players on this than there is on Embers Adrift fucking overall, right? Like, Embers Adrift is really, really quiet now. But it also does suck at soloing this game, right? there's only a very select few classes that can solo. It is a very team-based game. I'll mention another game in a second that it just reminded me of. But it's a very team-based game, and if the team isn't there, you're less inclined to stay online for a long period of time. Now, another game that was built on a very similar model that required a shitload of players to be successful was Crowfall. Does anybody remember Crowfall? I backed that game way back in fucking Kickstarter, and I loved Crowfall. That was one of my most... Some of the fights that I had in that, some of the big scale PvP fights that I did in Crowfall were some of the most memorable moments I had in gaming. But again, the game required a very big, healthy community to thrive. And the model that it was built around was, it was like massive scale. It was supposed to be massive scale. By that, I mean, you would need to have it like 200 people versus 200 people for it to be successful, right? The game died in numbers very quickly, and all of a sudden the campaigns were no longer viable, and the game was completely wiped out, like closed down, finished, done, like servers discontinued, finished. And that game could have had a massive future, but it lost player base. And so, you know, there's a lot of games, man, that are amazing and that are really, really good, but their model is built very much around massive multiplayer role-playing games, right? Like MMORPG. And if you take away the massive and it just becomes a multiplayer online game, it doesn't thrive. The model's not built for that. So, you know, you've got to look at sustaining that massive. That first word in MMORPG is one of the most important things. And if you start to lose that massive, everything else goes down the toilet because the whole design is built around massive. So, yeah. Anyway, I don't even know where I'm going with this, boys. I've just been rambling for hours. It's what we do around here. We talk shit. But as you can tell, I am quite passionate about MMOs, right? I've played it for a very long time. 20 plus years. And, you know, I don't like to see titles not get their due justice because the player base is left. So I do want to make sure that this one survives. Because it's an awesome game. And it definitely deserves to survive. Did anyone here play Crowfall? Surely there's one of you guys in this chat right now that has at least heard or played Crowfall. I haven't spoken about Crowfall for a very long time, man. It's actually kind of forgot about it, to be honest. Need to find some fucking videos of that shit. When we're not mid-mob pool, I'll have a look on some YouTube vids. So let's see. Same, heard of it but never checked it out. Okay. Yeah, so it was a game. It was supposed to be a throne simulator. For anyone that hasn't played it, it was they were trying to follow the Dark Age of Camelot thing, right? For anyone that's played Dark Age of Camelot, you guys might understand the concept of it. It was like a three-way, you know, struggle, but I think they tried to go five-way, if I remember correctly. Don't quote me on that, but I think it might have been five-way. Anyway, and it would work like there was a server where your character would live and be housed, and you leveled up there, and you did your grinding, and your leveling, and your crafting, and all that sort of shit. And then there would be a, what they called a campaign, where there would be like a 3-month war over a throne. That people would jump their characters over to there, do the 3-month war, that would finish, then you go back. And yeah. It was really good, right? It was really good. It felt really good early on. It's just oh my god, Slow's one shot. Fuck. I couldn't do anything there. Sorry, Slow. I couldn't do shit there, man. Subgrom, you do wonder if Pantheon will ever get finished given the development time to date. It will get finished, man. I am hopeful that it will get finished, and I do feel like the game is obviously progressing. Since I've been playing, I started in start of January, right? Or maybe end of December, right? So I've been playing since the new year. So we're, what are we, 13th of March? 3 months, right? I'm about 3.5 months in. A lot has come out in the game. They are working on it. It's not abandonware by any means. So I think they will finish. I think what they need to do is continue to draw more people in though into early access. That's where my worry is. Like, I'm a little concerned that we're not getting too much new blood in. I remember why I didn't follow it, because it already backed Camelot Unchained and was hoping for that, but that was a bust. Yeah, dude. Camelot Unchained was supposed to be massive, right? I had a friend that backed that. What was the highest backing for that? I think it was $5,000 from memory. Could have been less or more, but I'm pretty sure my mate threw $5,000 at Camelot Unchained and it never came to fruition. Dude, you got to be careful with Kickstarter sometimes. You got to be very careful with these backing things. Where is Slow's body? Oh, he's dragged it over. Oh, they've rezzed him. Never mind, he'll have rezzed him. Perfect. I can continue to yap, boys. See, I'm not even needed in my own party. That's how it rolls. You play EQ1 and EQ2. Hope it does get finished. I think it will get finished, man. I think it will definitely get finished. I think that balancing and stuff, they've got to work all that stuff out. It's going to take a little bit of time for them to nail it. I think there's definitely some gaps at different level ranges in content. All that shit's going to get fixed, man. It just takes time, dude. It's like anything, right? Just takes time. The problem is that the patience of players right now, because of how MMOs have been, we're definitely in a massive decline of MMO popularity. I think that people are expecting too much too quickly, right? We all demand, and nobody really thinks about, like, hey, it takes a very long time to make a good finished, fleshed out product. So, yeah. You're also back. It was good fun while it lasted. The optimization and lag were awful, though, to be honest. Yeah, Bjorny. Some of the lag was really shit. The optimization, I was lucky. It actually ran alright on my PC for some reason. Some people are having issues. I think it had problems with certain CPUs, if I remember correctly. Either certain CPUs or certain GPUs. I can't remember what it was. One or the other. But anyway, if you lucked out, it ran great. If you didn't, it ran like dog shit. And there wasn't anything you could do about it unless you changed the hardware. There wasn't like any software patches or anything. So yeah. You remember there was a 10k package? It could have even been that clat. He could have even dropped 10k on it, dude. But yeah, he was hella disappointed, brother. Thank you for the follow, Grom. Welcome to the tribe, brother. If you're a Pantheon player, man, that's awesome, dude. Let me know what class and what server you're on, what level you've made it to. If not, man, and you're just sussing the game out, please ask questions. I'll try my best to help you out. If I can't help you, somebody in chat will. Some idiot called Phil needs rebuffs as well. Not just you, Clat, so don't worry. But yeah, I'm working on it, man. Working on the rebuffs. So yeah, there's a fair few games, dude, that have come out over the years that have sort of shown a little bit of a spark and then fizzled out. I don't feel like Pantheon's going to be that. I think Pantheon will have a big long following. I think most people that I speak to now are saying that they love the game, but they're going to let it cook for a little while. So you know what? Let it cook. That's fine. Perfectly fine and perfectly reasonable. If you haven't played the game yet, though, and you want to try it out, Grom, the game, I'm 600 hours in and I still haven't done all the content, right? So for the cost of the game, what is it, $40 in the States? I don't know what it is for you. Oh, dude, I have pulled threat, but I tried to make sure that fucking Slow didn't die again. Please tell me I survive here. I think I will. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. There's definitely enough content to get your money's worth, is basically what I was saying. So, try it out. There's fuckloads of classes, which is really nice too. Not a lot of games have this many classes, man. There are some MMOs that have been released that have less classes than Pantheon has. So that's always a nice thing too. You get to fuck around and try out different things. If you're going to play the game now, even just as an early access, play it just to try out classes to a, you know, level 15 even, right? Why not? Has the Druid class been implemented yet? Correct, it has, my friend. It came out, what are we? Like, we're about a week into Druid? Something like that. Maybe slightly less than a week. So yes, the Druid class is in, man. Give it a burl. I'm waiting for a Bard. That's going to be a little bit of a wait, but the Bard class will be fun too. So yes, the Druid class is in. What I hear from people is it's very strong at the moment. So if there's a time to try out Druid, it would probably be now, before it gets nerfed. If you want to feel a little bit overpowered for a bit, try it out. Excellent, that's great news. Yeah. And like I said, man, things are being put into the game. As far as like timelines, right, they may set a date and they may not meet it. We've heard that in MMOs for fucking years. So why anyone would believe in a date nowadays is beyond me, right? All I care about is if they say something will be implemented, as long as it gets implemented close to when they said it was going to come in, then I'm happy, right? At least it's in. At least it's fucking made it. Jesus, Slow. Slow is just going off his head right now. Pulling everything. We're getting double pulls left, right, and fucking center here. Let's hope we survive. I think we'll be alright. But yeah, as long as a team keeps working on it, it's fine. I played a game called Darkfall Online. I'm sure a lot of you guys would have no idea what that is. That was my favorite game. Like, my favorite game, hands down, of any MMO I ever played. It was a full loop PvP game. It was a fantasy world and a massive seamless world, right? There was no load screens, basically. Why the fuck can't I heal you, Slow? There we go. And it was first person, right? It was amazing. You have to get yourself out, but pleasure to find me on Twitch. Thanks, mate. It was a pleasure chatting with you, brother. Look after yourself. Drop by whenever, man. I stream this game a lot. I try to stream every second day. If you have questions, mate, feel free to ask. We'll try to hook you up with the correct info. Look after yourself, and if you're going to try out Pantheon, why not do it today? Fuck, they need to hire me, dude. Look after yourself. All the best, mate. Take care. And I need to take care so that our fucking party doesn't die. Holy shit. First time tonight where I've nearly gone That was a triple pull, right? Jesus. Triple pull without a channer. Wills, yeah. Alright, I've got a little bit of mana back now. Jesus. Need mana. Please don't pull. Oh my god, Slow's pulling more. Just give us a sec to get some mana, dude, after this one. Are we doing boss soon or what, Slow? They should give you a discount / referral code. That'd be cool, man. I think that'd be awesome. I'd love to be able to plug it, right? I've got a fair few people to buy the game, so a discount code would be cool, or a referral code. Even for my own self, just to track how many people have actually bought the game after me ranting about it. I have asked for some sort of content creator stuff, but I haven't got any replies, so here's what it is, man. I mean, I'm not going to push for that stuff. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, well, so be it. So be it. Alright, we've got 2 seconds to hydrate. Hells yeah. Alright. I'm going to take a quick I'm going to take a quick bio, boys. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Let's get some mana back. Don't you guys run away anywhere, because I'm definitely going to die and de-level, and you don't want to miss that. Alrighty, we're back. We're back, boys. We're back. And I didn't get us killed yet. Nice. Alright. Let's continue the grind. Let's continue getting some levels, man. I'm over a bar in to the next level, which is great. That kind of gives me a buffer for when I fuck up, which is inevitable. Alright, this is a realistic stream. We talk honest stuff here. I am going to de-level. At some point. Some point I'll fuck up. Okay, do I need to rebuff anyone? Yes, I do. Healvor is completely out of buffs. Man, Cleric healing is king though. For anyone that hasn't played a Cleric, if you're looking to play a healer in this game, I am going to continue to strongly advocate for Clerics. Alright, I'm basically a priest in disguise. I'm not. Shaggy, shut up. You don't have to hide your kids, don't worry, boys. Clerics are good. Clerics are probably the best class for healing in the game. I know, Shaggy. I know, it's disappointing what you've said and done. Let's give everybody a... What's it called? Inspire Allies. Inspire Allies! Hells yeah. Damn good skill. Fuck, how many mobs are we pulling, dude? Jesus Christ, this is getting hectic here. This was a really chill stream. I was just kicking back, yapping, having a little bit of whiskey and just enjoying myself. Now, this is hella sketch. We're chain pulling. There's drama. But I have leveled. And that's more than I can say for my last week of gameplay. And I'm not actually which is also surprising. Where are you going, Hodor? Oh, he's been feared. Okay. We're doing good. We're doing good. What are you up to, Mr. Sharkmanator? I think I need to try out a summoner. After hearing that they can top DPS charts, it's kind of got me thinking, man. Because I feel like a summoner is one of the few classes that can be played solo. And yes, I need to stop diversifying because I'm falling behind already. But I feel like on a summoner, if you only have little pockets of time that you can play through the day, if you can solo farm hard, I could probably log in and just like smash out a level here and there, you know? Whereas on my Cleric, I'll be honest, right? My Cleric and my Pally, I have zero desire to play either of those solo. They're just not fun solo, right? It takes me fucking 3 business days to kill a mob. It's just not fun. Summoning's a good cast for you, Phil, when you're streaming. Yeah, because what? The mobs do everything and I just stand there and do fuck all. Thanks, Plat. Thanks, Plat. Do I want to do Oosh? I don't know. I don't know if I want to do Oosh, bro. I mean, can we even do him with this group? Do we have the damage? Because Clat's got to leave soon. Summon is big burst damage, then you sit down for 10 minutes, especially at high levels when your mana pool is massive. Yeah, and that's very similar to a wizard, right? Like, I assume that's how a wizard plays, but your sustain is much better than a wizard, right? If a wizard gets caught out with their panties around their ankles, they're pretty much getting fucked. Whereas a summoner has a tank pet and a heal pet, no? Or am I under the wrong impression of how it works? Like, how many pets can I have out as a summoner? I think it gets... There's more pets the higher level you get, right? You can have out, like, 3 out at once, I think is the most I've ever seen. You got Mana Bomb that returns small portion back. You can have 2. One has to be the healer. Oh, so 2 is the max. You get to a level 20. Okay, right. So, sub-level 20, it's only the 1 pet. Is that correct? That's kind of annoying. So, you gotta wait all the way till level 20. That's... I mean, I guess nowadays level 20 isn't too much of a grind, but it's still a little bit. So, you can have healer and tank or healer and damage pet out. What would you guys say you would use more so? You can't run 2 DPS pets or DPS/tank. The healer is a must for the 2 pets. Okay. Do you generally play with healer and tank or healer and DPS pet? If you're solo farming. I guess is sort of my question. We're going to rebuff Demonicus. Fire pet is much better than wind. Tank at lower level, and then you would use fire at high level. Okay, right. Well, that's fair enough. What's the difference between the wind and the fire pet? Is it just the damage type? That's the only thing that is the difference, or do they have different purposes? I guess is what I'm asking. Like, is a wind pet more support than damage? Or is it just that they both do damage, just one does more damage than the other? Wind is melee and fire is... okay, right. There you go. Cool. Thank you for explaining that to me, man. Perfect. Alright. So it makes more sense. Makes more sense to have the range pet out, because they can start nuking immediately, even when the mobs are walking towards them. So yeah, perfect. And the healing pet, will the healing pet heal the other pet, or will it only heal you? The fire one also applies the dot. Okay, that's nice. So you can kind of kite with that, right? That's good. It shows how little you can know about the game, right? Like the different classes. Unless you've played them, you've kind of got to ask these questions, man. So, yeah. One thing I do wish that they made with the pets, for me as a healer especially, is that the pet classes like Demonicus, for example, is a necro, right? I wish that there was a little health bar next to him showing his pet so that I could target it there, just to throw it a heal, right? Because if I see his pet getting low and I have plenty of mana and there's not much happening, it'd be cool that I could actually heal his pet just to keep it topped off. But you can't, and it's really clunky. Like now it's not too bad, right? I can do it, but if there's a summoner and a necro in the group, it's really clunky to try and click on someone else's pet to heal them. So I think a little UI tweak in that sense, just to put a little health bar either underneath the player with their pets or next to them would be really good. You can heal. It can heal anyone. If you run heal on auto, it heals the lowest HP in the group. If you put it on manual, you can choose who you heal. Okay, so healing the lowest player in the group would be your pets, also another person's pets, or just the characters themselves? I guess is what I want to know. Like, would it use its heal on this necro pet instead of our tank? If the necro pet was lower than our tank in health. Fuck, I'm out of waters again, aren't I? God, what a noob. Whoever is lowest. Okay, cool. So to heal the pet first. I think it includes other pets. Alright, interesting. Well, that's cool, man. That kind of puts the healing into AI mode, right? So you can kind of fucking sit back and do sweet fuck all. It uses it on your pet, but you've never seen it heal another player's pet. Alright, interesting. Cool. I wonder if it would. Maybe it would, Ty. Maybe it's maybe you just haven't seen it, or maybe it doesn't heal other pets, but yeah. It can even heal itself. Okay, cool. What's the cooldown on its heal? And don't say it heals better than me. Okay? Jokes, mate. You can say what you want. This is a freedom fucking Twitch. 15 seconds on cooldown. That's pretty good. That's pretty low, actually. Nice. It's actually very low. And it's a hot 9 at level 35. Heals for 34 HP a tick times 8. Oh, nice, dude. Okay. Oh, so it doesn't have like a burst heal, like a straight up, it's going to save someone's life. But it puts hots on people to keep them sustained through a fight. Oh, it's definitely not going to out-heal me. Because Arc of Light is fucking low-key broken. But please don't patch it, devs, okay? If you're watching, cover your ears. Arc of Light is fine. It's doing everything it should. Perfectly functional. Leave it alone. It has completely saved my class, honestly. I was starting to get a little bit sick of the Cleric. I just felt like Shaman was doing everything better because they had better buffs and more sustained party heals. Since the changes to Arc of Light and me discovering how good it is, oh, dude, I love it. It's a channeled hot. Oh, okay, interesting. And it'll... Wait, you said... How much did you say it heals for? 35... 34 HP a tick times 8. Okay. Interesting. Can the pets get fucked up by things like fear and stuff as well? Actually, I haven't been paying attention. I should watch this Necro's pet. Be interesting to see. Oh, slow, don't die. Good. I need to play that Necro a little bit more. I've only messed around on him a little bit. I tried to sort of see what it was like in the hardcore mode. I assumed, you know, if I was going to play something where I had to delete my character, I should probably play something with a pet so I can save my ass. And it has saved my ass a few times, but yeah. It can be feared and can get all buffs. The chamois fireclaw buff on fire minions OP. Right, okay. So I should probably buff the pet too then. Oh yeah, shit. I just increased its HP by a ton. Is there any point in me giving it a readiness buff? I don't know, we'll see. Maybe. I don't know if it uses readiness. Do you need to gear them up like a Necro does? The chamois pets? It doesn't use readiness? Okay. I won't give it readiness buff then. Oh shit, we're about to repop on us, boys. If you're just tuning in, guys, we're in Hangore grinding away. I'm still on my newbie Cleric, which is now level 28. So I've actually gained a level for once. Fuck, it took a while. But yeah, you summon armor and weapons, they are spells. Oh, so you don't dress it up like a Necro dresses their pet up. Okay, cool. Because I'm finding it hard enough to get gear for my own character, let alone trying to get gear for my pet. So it's good to know. You need stones like diamonds and other gems. Oh, wow, interesting. Okay, so I've got to go mine to create gear. And is that a one-off cast, or how does that work? Oh shit, Juffy's getting smacked. Oh man, I've got an inventory full of shit, so I'm hoping to at least get a little bit of fucking money back on this character. Because the cost of scrolls is starting to get up there. And I think I need to have a plan for how I'm going to make money. Because, let's be honest, trading on our server is non-existent, right? There's no way I'm trading for cash. Vendors buy stuff for fuck all. I think maybe that needs to be tweaked to generate income, because your higher end spells is just so expensive. So yeah, I need to start looking at, you know, long-term plans on how I'm going to support my scroll habit. We're nearly 2 bars in though. I've definitely gotten myself a nice buffer. I wasn't expecting to get one. I was thinking that I'm probably going to die in D level. But it doesn't seem to be the case. Looks like we might be fucking Gucci. What are you up to tonight, Tom? Are you grinding away? Let's have a look, see. Alright, we'll be right. We'll be right, man. As long as Slow doesn't do a silly pull. Oh god. Just as I said it. Okay, I need to heal him straight away, and I'm gonna fucking get smacked here. No, I'm not. I'm good. There's 5 tiers of armor. Crude, simple, standard, and expert. All needs 6 spells a piece and different. Holy shit. Okay, right. So it's actually quite complicated to create the gear for your summoner. For your summoner pet. Sorry. Summoner pet. That's cool though. Alright, that's cool. I like, not overly complex, but I like in-depth things for classes. Some classes feel just kind of boring. And that's probably where I'm currently at with my Paladin, to be fair. I really enjoyed my Paladin initially when I first started playing him. But I think I've reached a point now with the Pally where it just feels like Groundhog Day, man. It's like, pull the mob in, roll around on your keyboard like you're playing fucking Street Fighter, and then that's it. Rinse, repeat with each mob. So yeah. Each piece different gem, but one gem is one piece. Okay. Fuck, so you need to have a really good flow of gems coming in, so I assume you do mining on a summoner. right? Softball. Dude, these mobs just jump on my fucking shit straight away. I'm not even expecting that. It's nice to see Feign Death has been slightly improved for slow. I don't know it's whether because he has a lot of gear now, but I remember back in the day when our monks used to try to do Feign Death, it was 99% fails. It was just constant fails. It was embarrassing for them because they're like, yo, dude, check this out. I'm going to do a split pull. And then they would like, Feign Death, nothing happens. Feign Death, nothing happens. Feign Death, they're dead. It was bad. It was really, really bad. But now the monks are kind of looking pretty juicy. There is definitely balancing happening, which is nice. Classes are being balanced. Like summoners felt a little bit too, not summoners, sorry, shamans were a little bit too strong in the healing category. They've been nerfed a little bit. Clerics have been buffed. I think we both now serve our place. In the past, it used to be, we'll just take a summoner because they're just a better version of a cleric. But it's not so much the case now. Which, as a cleric player, of course, I'm fucking smiling, right? I ain't complaining. Sup, Wookie Nooks? How are you, brother? As a monk, you cried lots when trying to split pull? Yeah, dude. It sucks, man. It sucked to watch it, right? I can imagine it would have sucked to be the player. Because it was like, hey, dude, I have this really cool skill that's built into my class that doesn't fucking work and doesn't do anything. And it'd be like, yo, dude, let me do this really cool, like, high skill play. Actually, no, I won't, because RNG, the dice landed on the wrong fucking number. So, how are you finding your monk now, Wookie? And welcome back to the stream, by the way, brother. We've got a few guys complaining about their monks. Oh, 4 physical damage. That's actually better than the ones on my... Let me throw that away. It's actually better than the arrows on my ranger. That's embarrassing to say. But yeah, I've heard a few of the guys complaining about their monks a little bit, saying that they're not feeling like they're getting love. I don't know whether that's because other classes seem to be getting a lot of love and monks maybe have been forgotten a little. And the haste nerf really hit you guys, right? Like, you guys thrived on haste, and then the haste nerf really killed you. You're still loving it, but they've been getting nerfed pretty hard and left to right. We don't get any new spells or skills past 24. Oh, shit. Okay, that's rough. That feels a little bit like my Pally. My Pally has, like... I don't even play my Paladin anymore, to be honest, much. I only play him if a group really requires a Pally. Otherwise, I don't touch him. What can I throw away? Throw away these fucking grinding stones. Yeah, because it's the same deal, man. You don't get shit, right? You don't get shit. Suppose level 30, apparently our DPS drops a lot. Oh, that sucks. Just, I mean, obviously it probably doesn't drop. It just doesn't scale like other classes scale, I would assume. I feel like our monks in our guild are really geared or are consistently thriving for better gear just to keep themselves relevant. I guess some classes don't have to do that. But, you know, like I said, balancing, man. Balancing may come into place and all those things might eventually balance out. I hope they do, for your guys' sake. Still players who love the class don't worry too much about top DPS, yeah. I think another little bit of a trap that's happened now, and it is cool to have... so there's a parser, right? A DPS and healing, I believe, parser, that will read the combat log and give you accurate numbers on what everybody's doing, DPS and healing-wise, right? Great, fantastic, no worries. Heaps of games have those. World of Warcraft had them. It makes... you can create yourself benchmarks to work towards to try and beat your previous DPS, you know, get your cooldowns and your rotation down pat, all that sort of stuff. But what it does is, congrats on 30 damage. Did I do 30 damage? Thanks, man. So proud of myself. What it's done is it basically has now made people stress a little bit about their class. Like, oh, my class is underpowered, their class is overpowered, blah, 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 blah. Don't worry about it too much. I think, things will hopefully get balanced in time. We're still in early access. It has been said many, many times that we're over a year away, right? Potentially over a year away from launch. So don't stress. DPS passes are the worst things in MMOs, you believe? Yo, retired, dude. Again, man. You know what? I love that you always raid me, dude. You're an absolute legend, and I massively appreciate it. I want to return the favor. So one day, I need you to pop something that's going to keep you awake. Ritalin. Have you tried Ritalin? Maybe that'll do it, dude. Cocaine? You need to get something so you stay awake so I can raid you back. But thank you again, man, for the raid. I really appreciate it. Guys, welcome on board. If you haven't been around here before, I'm Phils. I'm a little bit of a dickhead, but I enjoy the game, and I will talk shit, and I'll have a chat with everybody. Thank you for the shout out, by the way, Shaggy. But yeah, thanks, guys. And how does your run be, man? No one else better at the raid than this F-wit. Dude, you'd have to be my dad, because you speak about me very similar to the way he does. Yeah, so anyway, we were out in Hangore, boys. We're just banging away, trying to get some levels on my Cleric. I managed to land level 28 tonight, which I'm happy with. I'm still slightly underleveled for this area, but I'm trying my best. The guys here are really good. I'm running with my guildies. They're kind of carrying me, right? They're probably going to need some back massages, because I am pretty heavy. This carry is pretty heavy. But the Cleric is strong. As you would know, retired. Clerics, how fucking good are they right now? Beard of drop air affectionately calls you that all the time. Yeah, dude. Well, look, my guys seem to call me the anchor. I don't know what they mean by that. Maybe they mean that I can solidify them in place. I don't know. But apparently I'm an anchor. So, yeah. How good's Cleric, though, dude? How fucking banging is Arc of Light? Honestly, that spell has changed my life. It's made me love Clerics all over again. And I didn't actually think that we would get so much love in the recent patches, but we did. We got some buffs that made us worth a damn. Our heals are fucking great now. This symbol of Coursera, or Coursera. Amazing, right? +3 to all attributes. Obviously, it keeps going up as you level up higher, so yeah. Shit's amazing. You love the Cleric and you miss him? Yeah. What happened to your Cleric? You still got him, surely. Surely you're still playing. I saw you on a monk. Don't be monkeying around, alright? Back on the Cleric, man. Stay focused. Us Clerics are a dying breed. We need to support each other. But yeah, we've done alright, man. We've done alright out here. We've been killing the boss. Got a couple of kills on him. He just keeps dropping the belt for us tonight. Galfang's belt. 14 armor, 2 strength, 2 dex. It's not bad. On my Cleric, personally, probably not the best choice, right? I'll be honest. Strength and dex on a Cleric, pretty meh. I will take the 14 armor, though, and I upgraded from 3 armor, 1 agility, right? So you can't complain too much. But we are hoping for some other drops. We have Druid only healing now, which is amazing. But Mr. Readiness buff, Bubble, and Coursera, of course. Yeah, for sure, man. How do you find the Druid? Are you playing one, man? Because... let me see. I've got some in the guild. I need to talk to them, man. I need to... we've got a level 18 Druid and a level 20. So they're starting to get up there, man. They're starting to become relevant. I need to sit down and have a chat with them and ask them how Druid feels. To me, I only got the Druid up to like level 8 because I have so many fucking ults. I don't have time to play them all, dude, and I just keep falling further behind every time I start one. The feeling I got, though, was that their straight-up healing was not as good as ours. You guys have had 2 Sightweaver robes drop tonight. Sightweaver robes, motherfucker, Ty. What's the stats on them? Please post up and let me know, so that I can continue to be depressed about our random drops. You have double to level 10 or 11, but once you got the Fox, you got lost as fuck. Feels a bit off. Okay. Yeah, you have a level 23 in your static and he heals so dang well. Okay, awesome, man. Well, that's good to know that they can heal really well, because I wasn't sure whether they were like a high-end healer, whether they were a support class, whether they were a blend of like damage and healing. Because to me, when I played it, granted, right, up until level 8 or 9, it kind of felt like a blend of damage and heals. So, photo and DM. All right, let's have a look, see, man. This is the robes that they've been getting while we've been collecting garbage. They've been getting Sightweaver robes, cloth, 16 armor, +1 wisdom, +4 intel, +3 curse resist, +36 spell rating. Holy shit, dude. What the actual fuck? Those are broken. And you've got 2 of them? Why does RNGesus hate me? Just why? The talisman they put on the mob is amazing for your monk. What talisman are you talking about? I need to know which one you're talking about. Any damage shield on the mobs is pointless. You just heal through it with the druid buff. Okay. Oh, yes, I'm with you. Where it reflects healing back, right? When you do damage, it heals you. That's what you're talking about? The sea talisman? Yes. That's amazing, right? Especially if your class hits fast. Because obviously the more you hit, the more you heal, right? Perfect, man. Couldn't ask for more than that. Anyone who does physical damage, yeah. And like as far as physical damage, I thought that was just auto attacks, but actually it's not. I stand corrected. It's any ability that's physical, so it works for a whole bunch of pally skills, whole bunch of warrior skills. Obviously monk skills, amazing for that. I don't know what other healers or other melees and tanks have physical damage. I assume rogues. Are rogues mainly physical? That in conjunction with their glowy tree thing that pulses heals you a freaking set, yeah. And it's kind of... So that brings me to the point that I was talking about the other day about druids. Their kit feels more about the player being responsible for their healing, i.e. doing damage, standing in the right place, all that sort of shit, than you being responsible for the healing. And I didn't like that because I want to be the one that is responsible for healing somebody up. And it seems more like the druid is kind of passive healing, right? It's more about, make sure that the other player is doing the thing. Hitting the mob, standing in the tree, etc., etc. Would I be right in that assumption? It's less interactive healing, more passive healing. They do get a heal with their fox, but it's subpar. It's their bubble that is a lifesaver, yeah. Is that the bubble that uses 30% of your mana bar? Oh shit, this is going to get spicy. We just had double repop. Yikes. Okay, let's get Haldor healed up. Luckily I'm full mana, so this should be okay. Whoa, Jaffy's getting his shit pushed in. I've got him. Damn, I've got to focus for a sec. What are these guys doing to me? There we go. 30%, and upon breaking or expiring the boom, yeah, heals for a buttload. Yep. And I also noticed, I don't know if that's broken or intended, but if you have less than 30% healing, but you have at least 1 mana point, you can still use that skill. I'm not sure if that's going to be patched. I assume that's not how it's supposed to work, but it has worked like that for me. So yeah. What else does the fox do besides giving you a subpar heal, by the way, retired? I mean, it's great that you can have a little pet, little fucking weeboo thing that follows you around, but yeah. Not 100% sure on what else it does. Jesus, my inventory is so fucking stacked with random shit right now. I desperately need to go to town and sell. Sell and bank. Yeah, it reads 30% of mana, but I think it should remain 30% of your current mana. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm almost 99% sure that you can cast that as long as you have a mana point in your bar. If you have 0 mana, you can't cast it. But if you have at least 1 mana point, you can. And again, same thing, right? Again, a shield that does a heal at the end that's out of your control. So that's what I was talking about with druids. It feels like the majority of druid healing is out of your control. It's basically you put something on someone or you put something on a mob and then an effect happens that will heal people. All right? But you can't save somebody that's getting fooked. Oh, you spawned with 0 mana and hit the bubble and still re-healed. Oh, okay. Awesome, man. There you go. Yo, Finstar. Thank you, brother, for the follow. Welcome to the stream, man. And yes, I have seen you streaming, bro. Don't think I don't look around. I do catch up with as many people as I can. I do check out the other streamers, dude. I just don't have that much time to chat. So I'll be on my phone, fucking around somewhere, check people out. Thank you for the stream, bro. Looking for group. Looking for group. Or looking for guild. Or looking for girls. I can probably provide most of those things, man. At a premium. Jokes. Jokes, dude. Jokes. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. There you go. I didn't expect that. Didn't expect that. Looking for guys. Shaggy. Retired. Match made in heaven. Look at the two of yous. Fucking great brains think alike, right? What's been happening, Finns? How did your stream go, bro? What did you get up to tonight? Hey, it's 2025. Can't rule out anything. Exactly, dude. 100%. It could be looking for gorillas. You know? Harambe. Eat your heart out. Larry's fried grits. Who's Larry and what's he frying, Sol? And thanks for making me hungry, dickhead. I'm joking, man. But I want to try out Larry's fried grits. They sound alright. It's still going well for 7 hours this stream so far. Jesus. 37 hours? Have you considered going to bed? That's a blue ass, bro. That's a blue ass if I ever seen one. Not bad. Good size. Maybe some buttered buns. Nice, dude. Insomnia sucks? I bet it does, man. I sometimes struggle to sleep. Dude. I have a problem where if I go to bed and I've finally fallen asleep, if I wake up even for like a second and I allow my brain to engage in any sort of thought, that's it. I'm cooked for at least 2 hours, dude. At least 2 hours. My mind is just going to start throwing out bullshit, stupid thoughts. So, you know you are. You're about to pass out. Supposed to be in bed hours ago, but had to complete your Matt Fregman quest. Well, I hope you completed it, dude. Did you complete it? Before you lurk, you need to answer that, man. Did you actually complete it? Because I haven't done fucking shit. Look at the bullshit shield that I'm not wearing a shield right now, but I need to do my shield quest. You did! Well done, man. I'm proud of you. That is no small feat. You've actually done stuff. So, grats. You have nailed it. I'm getting yelled at for not buffing. What do these guys think, man? My buffs come for free? Jesus. Alright, I'm rebuffing these boys. You have indeed. It is easy-ish. I guess it is, man. I don't know. I found it to be a pain in the ass because every time I tried to get the fragments, they weren't there. So RNG was cooking me and my attention span didn't approve. It just did not approve. So anyway, what did you get up to, Finns? What's your in-game goal right now, Finster? Shard hopping for the win, you fucking bastard. Shard hopping, mate. Look, this is our /who all. That's all we got online right now. And you get shards? You guys are so spoiled, man. God damn, Americans. I'm glad you guys get shards. Enjoy your sleep, man. Thank you very much for the raid. Look after yourself. You got lucky with the fragments even before the drop rate increase. It took you 3 supply boxes and your cleric to find it. You lucky bastard. You lucky bastard. Yeah, I never I think I tried like for about 2 hours to get the fragments, didn't get them, and went, you know what, I'm done. I'm out. I'll do it one day. Holy shit, Soul. You getting stuck into him, mate. Hit him, bro. Hit him. Get stuck in. Let Retired know who's boss. You've got to dominate him, man. You can't allow him to always be the king. Anyway, we're just grinding away, guys. If you just joined us, that's what we're doing. Grinding away in Hangore. And every now and then killing the war chief. Which, you know, so far, it's just giving us some belts. But, I mean, the belts are alright. We'll take it. We'll take it. But I think our boys are getting a little bit worn out. We've been here for how long have I been streaming? Nearly 4 hours, man. Nearly 4 hours in this spot. It's probably getting to the point where I think everyone's getting a little tired. You really don't have any immediate goals. We must get your last ult over level 20. Last ult? How many ults do you have, bro? And what's your main? Because there's a few ultaholics in this game, I ain't gonna lie. And it's good. I highly recommend people try out different classes. They're going to get a better understanding of the game, but they do need to, you do need to kind of have a main that keeps, you know, continues progressing with the rest of your guild or group. He busts your balls, you got to return the love. 100%, man. That's it, dude. Get stuck into him. They love it. They love it. He'll love the attention, you know? He'll love it. My guild busts my balls non-stop, man. I don't even want to scroll up through group chat. Because you guys would probably A, call me a therapist, and B, you know, tell my guys off for being so mean and rude. I probably do need a therapist, let's be honest. Technically you have 6 ults, but you play 4. 29 Cleric, 22 Rogue, 20 Warrior, 19 Summoner. Jesus, that's crazy. Technically the Summoner, since he has your full name, is your main. But he's the lowest level at the moment. Yeah, my main is my Paladin, who... He's a level behind my Cleric now. Not by far. Not by much, sorry. But I kind of fell out of love with my Pally, and I've been playing the Cleric a lot more. So, and then I've got like a level 18 Ranger, level 12 Wizard, level 8 or 9 Druid or something. So, it's a whole bunch of shitty things. A friend blessed you with a hanging mace. Ooh, one of these boys? One of these big, fat... It gives you a big old massive... Yeah, I know. I know. I've just changed my Tinder profile to just this mace. It gets all the girls. Let's be honest, boys. Brings all the girls to the yard. You've been having a hard time finding groups for your Cleric lately? Is it since the Druid patch? Is it because every motherfucker is playing a Druid? I think Clerics are amazing. Oh, no, before that. Okay, interesting. I think the Clerics, over the last 2 patches, the Clerics are just in an awesome place, man, I would say. They're doing really, really well. The buffs have nailed a lot of what were my concerns with Clerics. So, initially, I didn't like the fact that our buffs seemed subpar. But now our buffs are great. Like, we're on board with Shamans. And we had some problems with group healing, but with Arc of Light now, group healing is no issue at all. We're laughing. Before the shield change, people start asking for Cleric and went with Rogue or Warrior. Yeah, okay. Yep. Yeah, so the shield change is also amazing for us. Funny you mentioned you also made your Paladin hit 20 recently. Yeah, over the past few weeks your Rogue developed and it's 24 and you can't put her down. Nice, bro. Yeah, it's I don't know, man. I fell out of love with my Pally. Like, I don't even know why. I can't... If I was to pinpoint something about him, I wouldn't be able to tell you what it was. But for me personally, my Paladin feels like a jack of all trades, a master of none. You know? He does okay damage, but it's subpar. He tanks okay, but it's subpar. His threat's pretty good, but it's not the best. He can heal, but it's not the best. You know what I mean? Like, he does everything a little bit. But he doesn't do anything perfect, right? And that's kind of my issue with the Pally. Whereas the Cleric is very much a one-track mind, which is good for me, because I'm a one-track mind. But it's like, he's a healer, and he heals really well. That's it. That's all he has to do, right? He's just a very good healer. Whereas a paladin tries to do too much, and it does all of them just slightly okay. With the Lunar Ring, your arc hits for over 400 per bounce at night, which is bonkers. Yeah, it's insane, bro. How freaking good is arc? Like, God bless the devs, man. Joppa must main a cleric. He must. Because clerics got all the love they needed. And, you know, right now, I'm actually proud to be a priest. I'm proud. Alright? I don my gown. Your cleric can tank better than most pallies. Yeah. Does he actually play a cleric? That's fucked up if he does. Because that would make a lot of sense why clerics are so nice right now. Why they feel so good. You're going to have to agree with me 100% on that. Pally opinion is just kind of on point. Yeah, it is. Unfortunately, the Pally is just sub everything. It's like, I don't know, dude. It's like, it's okay at a whole bunch of different things, but it doesn't excel in any of them, meaning that your overall play experience isn't great. You missed the endurance buff before it was nerfed? Yeah. Endurance buff was banger. You love Bubba, but it's boring and it's not the first hero you want to play, but very reliable and can do stuff with friends too. Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly. It's just like, yeah. It's just one of those classes, man. I think right now, what would you guys say is the best tank? I'm probably leaning towards saying Dialord is the best tank, but I guess a warrior is kind of exciting as well. Like, they do have something going for them as well. But Dialord, yeah. Dialord's a godlike, yeah. Dialord's got a buff too last patch, and I'm hearing that buff may have over-tweaked them. Let's be honest, we need a tank, a crowd control, and a healer. A party of 6, yep. Did you know Celestial Power can be used on your hot? Hasn't earned a spot on my bar yet, but it's good that you can spend CP. Celestial Power. Celestial Power, let's have a look. What is Celestial Power? For some reason that doesn't even ring a bell in my mind. So, why does it not ring a bell? I don't have Celestial Power for some reason. You don't even heal Dialords anymore yet. I mean, their self-healing is fucking crazy, right? And I think that was really buffed in the last patch. Seeing Shanks makes you say Dialord, yeah. I mean, Shanks is the highest tank on the server right now. There's really not many tanks, to be honest. If I was to say there's one role in this game that doesn't feel that great, it's probably tank. So, our server at least is bleeding tanks, to be honest. Braxton is an amazing paladin tank, right? Hands down the best pally that I've seen play this game. But also, he's probably burning out a little bit on the roll. So he's not around as much as he was. These boys waiting for my buffs? Probably. I feel like everybody's sitting down now and kind of protesting. They're not going to move until I buff them. Is that where we've got to? I haven't even buffed myself, bro. Imagine being a cleric that can buff and you don't buff yourself. Something's going on with me. A level 30 Dialord can solo ghosts. That's fucking disgusting, man. Are you happy with the ghetto? Yes, so something reliable CC from Necros and Rogues. Never discount roots chords on melee mobs too. It's great. Yeah, it is great. It is great. Look at my Cloak of Light. Yeah, Cloak of Light is useless. Costs around CP Yeah, I don't even use Cloak of Light. I've only just taken it off my bar and replaced it with Divine Enfeeblement. Granted, I hadn't had Innovation leveled up, so it's not landing on mobs, but I'm slowly leveling it, right? I would much rather take a 8% damage cut on the mob that we're fighting than to take a heal that does fuck all. So, yeah. Shane will be level 40. Yeah, easy, bro. He'll easily hit level 40. But, yeah. Hopefully. Hopefully he does, man. Our server needs someone to hit 40. Because, honestly, it's been bloody quiet around here. It's been very quiet. Hopefully these boys are about to pull. It will be adjusted, but the fact that celestial power can be used is great. Yeah. I barely heal with anything but Arc of Light right now, dude. I think between Arc of Light, throwing up your shield, and occasionally casting a Celestial Flicker, like when you've hit the mob with your, what's it called, Labored Blessing, so you get the free cast, that's plenty of healing, man. There's not much else that we need. And then I just try to stand next to the tank if he's low, so that I can guarantee, or attempt to guarantee, the double tick of Arc of Light. So yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy, crazy strong. We have Sigurd on Dark Trade. He's level 50 Shaman. He's level 42. Who has a level... How the fuck do you have a level 42 Druid already? Didn't that shit only release a week ago? How did somebody reach level 42 in a week and I'm 600 hours in and I'm still level 28? Somebody get me the waxed rope. You wonder what they have in mind for Celestial Bond? I don't know. Celestial Bondage? Who knows? We are priests after all. We're clerics, actually. You're a little over 1,800 hours in and only have a level 29. Yeah, that's called being an alcoholic. I'm an alcoholic. That's a little bit different, but an alcoholic is also an issue. I don't know if alcoholics go to meetings. I don't know how you start that out. Like, hi, my name's Finster, and I identify as, and then you just spiel off every class in the game. It's more than one person, it's 3 people keeping one account going. Yeah, okay. Even though, right? Even so, that's what I meant to say. If you counted up all those hours, that's still pretty insane. There has to be some leveling spots that the general public doesn't know about, or isn't utilizing to their full potential. Because that's, you know, like I said, Druid's been out a week, right? And you're hitting 42 in a week. What's 7 times 24? Where's the mathematician wizards in here? That'll tell you how many hours that is. That's still not much. Siga has 4 accounts. Yeah, I look at dual boxing or multi-boxing a little bit differently. I think that it maybe has a place in games, but in a game like this where the entire premise and principle of the game is built around connection as groups, connection with people around you, and playing as a party, I think what multi-boxing does is it puts people into a mindset that I don't need anyone else, all I need is myself, and it discourages grouping, right? Unless people are grouping in this game and like working together to accomplish stuff, the game's gonna die, right? Over time, the game will die out. It's not a solo game, and people playing multi-box brings out a solo mentality, right? So, like, and what I mean by that is, if everybody was to multi-box, why would they ever group with somebody that they don't know / trust / may not be as efficient, right? If I'm a super sweat lord and I know that I can multi-box and make better XP, I'm just gonna multi-box, you know? If you remove multi-boxing out of the game and people didn't do it, they're going to be forced to group with people, and potentially those sweat lords might actually teach somebody how to become better at the game. Instead of just going, you know, fuck it, I don't trust anyone, I'm just going to go 4 accounts on my own. Ooh, we have something new to pick up. What can I throw away? Let's throw away the goblin weed. So yeah. Yeah, I'm glad somebody agrees, Finn. Because, yeah, a lot of people will just end up gatekeeping at that point. They'll just make 3 or 4 characters that they know are overpowered, play them together, and just gatekeep something and not teach anyone, not get involved in the community, and they'll essentially be a quote-unquote ghost on the server. And we don't need ghosts on the server, man. We need economy, we need people communicating, we want chats to be alive, we want grouping to be alive. You want LFG to look fucking full of people looking for a group, not just, you know, a couple of dudes that haven't got a guild. So, but they can't ban multi-boxing, right? And you look at it from a company perspective, every multi-box in the game, that's an extra person buying the game, right? That's an extra account sold, an extra copy of the game sold. If the game becomes a subscription-based model, which I believe in the future it will be, don't quote me on that, but I think that's where they're heading with Pantheon, then, you know, it's in their best interest, right? If one guy owns 4 accounts, he's bought the game 4 times, he's paying for 4 subs, who gives a shit? I'm not going to ban him. It's perfect. There's 4 dudes. You know, he's paying the account of 4 players, so yeah. Don't feel targeted, Slow. Don't feel targeted. Feel ashamed. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm just giving my personal view, dude. Everything I say on here, man, is my view. That's it. When it came to EQ, it didn't start boxing until well after COTF Expo. I didn't play EQ, man, so I will miss some of the acronyms, but it's fine. I get the principle and concept of it because I've played Pantheon. Because population started disappearing for the progression servers, if you didn't box, you were missing a healer or a tank, and mercenaries are not good replacements for a real character. Okay, yeah. Yeah, and I agree with that, right? But when I ask people about EverQuest and what was the downfall or the demise of EverQuest, people say when people started multi-boxing to keep the servers going. So if people are starting to multi-box, there's got to be an issue, right, somewhere in there. So let's maybe let's address that issue. Like, what is that issue? I would say personally, from what I've experienced with the game, I think a lot of the issue might come down to the fact that there isn't much soloable content in the game. Most of it is built around grouping. That's fantastic, and it's a fantastic model, and I highly encourage that because I'm an MMO player and I want to put the massive in MMO. But if there isn't the people around, it then makes that game model not viable, right? We spoke about Crowfall earlier on. For anyone that played Crowfall, that game, the whole model of that game was built around the massive. The second the massive went down to mediocre, a mediocre multiplayer online game, there wasn't enough players, the entire principle of the game was gone. Done. Finished. Right? The game's closed now. So they've got to be very careful, right? If you make it too group-based and there isn't enough people to sustain that group-based, then we're in trouble. So yeah. 100% with the progression servers that killed the live servers, yeah. Mercenaries are multi-boxing or band-aid for population, and they're a poison pill. Once you facilitate those, the core loop dies. Exactly, Bjorn. Look how beautifully you articulated that, man, instead of my bullshit. But yes, it is. It is just a band-aid. How do you drag population into the game? I don't know. Marketing. Introducing some sort of content that draws people in. I'm not somebody for leaderboards, but maybe let's do timed leaderboards. Maybe do something like that. Maybe create, you know, how many times somebody killed a dungeon. I don't fucking know, dude. Rim jobs? Yeah, maybe. Dude, let's start selling rim jobs. Let's start rimmies. In-game events, special exclusive loot. Yeah, anything like that, right? As long as you don't have to flash a MasterCard at it, right? Like, let's be clear about that. We don't need another MMO that's MasterCard funded. But outside of that, we've got two votes for rim jobs. So let's start a poll over there. The companies either give rim jobs or they need to bring in-game events, special exclusive loot, all that sort of stuff. So no pay-to-win pyramid schemes. Yeah, please don't sell this game to Amazon. Let's be honest. Amazon would fucking destroy it, but yeah. You do like the idea of in-game events, Chinese collectibles. Yeah, something like that, right? Make it so that if you kill a boss and the game identifies that there's only, you know, 3 people killing a boss, you can get a special loot drop, right? It doesn't have to be something amazing. Could be a vanity item. I don't care, man. But yeah, and like all this stuff that you guys are throwing on it, right? Something to incentivize players to play. You do like the idea of in-game events, yeah. It is definitely something that takes time and dev hours, and I understand that, and I understand it's a small dev team. Obviously, their wallets are smaller than a big, you know, AAA company, all that sort of stuff. But I think taking things in little bite-sized pieces, right? It's like anything in life, man. If you can put things into little bite-sized pieces, it's a lot easier to digest than if you try to fucking take the whole thing at once, right? I've tried to tell that to my missus. She laughs at me. She's like, anyone could take that whole thing. It's embarrassing. But you know what I mean, right? You've got to break things up into smaller portions and then, you know, work on each thing. Even a small dev team. If a small dev team brought out what we have so far, right, and we have a banging product, surely they can fucking refine it and polish it. So we'll get there, boys. We'll get there. Ooh, we have more fat loots. Throw away a dumb skull. Don't know how that snuck in there. I know a lot about taking the whole thing at once. Bjorny, my friend, you definitely know a lot about me. You know a lot about me, mate. Nah, don't be rude. Oh shit, that's a triple pull. Alright, boys. We're down leveling tonight. I need to focus. Jesus, Slow, you had one job. Don't allow me to D-level. Don't allow me to D-level. Oh. Jesus. Come on, heal Juffy. I've got this. I fucking believe in myself. Dude, the healing, the amount of healing I'm outputting right now. Holy. I may be considered incredible at the game. I'm not even looking at chat. I know you motherfuckers are typing some bullshit hoping I die. Fuck you. I ain't dying. It ain't happening. It ain't happening. Oh, keep slow up. Keep slow up. Yeah, I've got him. Fucking A, boys. Somehow, I think we're going to pull this off. Ain't the first thing we pulled off today, let's be honest. Ooh, that was fucking spicy. Alright. Let me catch up with chat. Wait. Juffy's nearly dead? No, I've got him. I'm fucking Please do not pull any more mobs. Okay, really what the devs need to do, which I don't think many do, is watch some Isekai. What the fuck is Isekai? I need a TLDR on Isekai. Anyway, there are so many special events, item drops, other things in animes, incentivize people to play the game before they get sucked into it. Okay, interesting. Yes? Phil casts a divine favor in combat when he's dying. Wild cleric moves. Exactly, dude. If you guys see me casting some crazy ass shit, it's because I'm a legend. Like Sword Art Online takes advantage of first boss kill exclusive loots. I never played Sword Art Online. It's probably a little bit too Asian-y influenced for me. But hey, if their model works, go with it, right? I think some cosmetic reward for first kill, even first time your character kills a boss. Yeah, for sure, man. I think titles, right? Something very simple. That's really cool. We could have a title for killing some stuff. I would love that because our guild has done some server firsts. So, you know, it'd be cool to show that sort of thing. But yeah, all those sorts of little things would be great. Isekai video game based anime like Sword Art Online, Log Horizon. Okay, cool. I'll have to investigate. I don't do anime, unfortunately. I wish I did, man. I just don't have that much time to watch TV shows. So when I do watch shit, it's generally with the wife. And she's like, I ain't watching cartoons. So I've tried anime, boys. I've tried. She says no. All right. And she's the boss around here. So it is what it is. It is what it is. But anyway. We're doing it, boys. We're doing it. Gonna get kicking for the day, Bjorny. Thank you, brother, for stopping by, man. Appreciate your face. We'll catch you next time, dude. And yeah, you know where to find me. I haven't got much more in the gas tank either, brother. I do not have much more in the gas tank, so I will be hanging out. Bjorn, dude, thank you so much, man. You're a freaking legend. You're always here, hanging out with the boys, supporting the stream. Guys, give this guy a massive shout out. If you just got a free freaking sub from him, please say thank you. Dude, that's what I would do on your Clicorus, Bjorny. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. You're an absolute legend. Thank you again, dude, for the support. ongoing support too, right? Like, you've been around for fucking ages, brother. You have been around for ages. You're always hanging out, man. And another thing before you run away, dude, is I appreciate, and this is for everybody here as well, guys, not just for you, Bjorn, but helping people out. I think a really big selling point for this game is the fact that the community in a lot of MMOs is super toxic, right? People gatekeep shit. They don't help each other out. They don't want to help each other out. They don't give a fuck about anyone else. In Pantheon, the community is awesome. People help each other out. Heaps, right? And it's what keeps people coming back and playing. So, again, massive appreciation of the community, right? Like, I haven't played a game like this before. The community is excellent. Yeah, for sure, man. Like, I've come from Throne and Liberty, right? That was the last MMO that I played prior to this. That place was so fucking toxic. People would clap and celebrate if you fucking died in that game, if something went wrong, right? In this game, people help each other out. People would deliberately deceive and mislead you in other MMOs. So this one definitely has a lot of friendliness, a lot of help, you know, and it's a massive selling point for this game. So if you're trying to sell it to your friends as well, just explain to them that for once it's going to be an MMO where people work together and instead of against each other. Personally, you didn't sell anything or help with overpriced economy. You just gave a full-set ironclad plate to a level 1 warrior and throne fights. Exactly, man. And that's the sort of shit that doesn't happen in other MMOs. So it's awesome. I see a server as a guild at this point. It's so friendly. Yeah, exactly, man. And it's fantastic. Sup, A10, the EU servers are always toxic. That's awesome, brother. I should go over there because apparently I'm a toxic piece of shit and I'm dead. Also. I'm also dead. What happened there? Oh. I got skewered for 245 followed by a 45 and a 119. All within the same second. So, yes. The community is fantastic. Getting done in the bum is not. Just letting you know. Some colonizer attitude. Dude, 100%, yeah, it's got to be a colonizer attitude. Dude, that kind of sucked. That kind of sucked. I think because I healed, I drew the threat of the repops, and they pumped me in the... So, there you go, guys. You get it all on this stream. You get wins, losses, blokes losing their virginity, you know, unsolicited. You just get it all here. I'm sure Shaggy will clip it. Don't you worry, Bjorny. Thank you again so much, man, for the support. You're an absolute legend, dude. I don't know, you should see most games, Asian servers, they seem hardcore gamers. Yeah, the thing with that, though, Finn, is I find that the Asian communities, right? I'm going to try to say this without sounding like a racist, because people are just going, oh, that's racist. It's not racist, dude. I'm just being a realist, right? Most Asian communities will look after their Asian community, right? So the Chinese guys look after the Chinese guys, Thai guys look after the Thai guys. I'm saying in general, right? It's not a golden rule. Laters, Bjorn. Take care, man. Look after yourself. But what happens is, unfortunately, for some reason, Aussies are really bad at it as well. Instead of Australians generally working together in a game, they will try to fuck each other up, right? Their ego will always get in the way. They're going to try to flex who has the bigger donger. I don't know why they do it, but they just do. Oh, this ain't going well for our boys. I think we just lost Haldor. Oh, can we fucking clutch this? As long as the other healer doesn't die, this is still salvageable. Please, please, please don't die. So anyway, yeah. Game servers, they're very cliquey with their own community. Yeah, you have some Aussie friends that you play Fortnite with from time to time. They're fun. Yeah, 100%, dude. Aussie people are fun to play with, but I can guarantee you all those Aussie guys are trying to fuck each other before they fuck the enemy. And it's kind of ridiculous. So, yeah. I've collected all the level 1 emotes, dude. Fuck yeah. Thank you again, Bjorn. I think you've already dipped, brother, but you're an absolute legend. Thank you so much for the subs. It drives you right off the map. Yeah. It's just the Aussie culture, I guess. It's just the way that Aussies are. They like to troll each other and they like to have a little bit of banter. Which, banter is great. But, when it comes to the games where there's like large conquest, Aussies tend to shit on each other before working together to shit on others. So yeah. Oof, that was fucking spicy. I think the boys have managed just to pull it off. So I may get a res. We may not have. I may not have to do the walk of shame back to my corpse, which would be nice. I hate to end off like that. Thank you, Shaggy, for the clip. I can always count on you to clip the worst. You always clip me at my worst, never at my best. Man, come on, guys. That was rough. That was hella rough. But hey, what can you do, right? What can you freaking do? Yes, I would definitely love a res, man. I appreciate it. You always forget to clip. Dude, so do I. I actually need to make a bind or a macro. I'd love to eventually at some stage get one of those, what are they called? The stream decks, right? I've got like an old Microsoft Surface here, and I was like, wouldn't this thing work perfectly as a stream deck? So I'm going to spend some time trying to fuck around with it, because surely I can just put buttons on it, like virtual buttons, right? They don't have to be physical buttons, that I can just hit to do the same thing as a stream deck does and save myself the money. So I'll see. Because yeah, I always forget to clip shit. I forget to do shout outs for people. I just like trying to stream, play the game and moderate your own stream. You'd probably know as well, Finn. It's rough. It's a lot of work. So yeah. Anyway, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I'll see if I can work out a way of making it happen. What are these boys saying to do? Holy shit, there is some sort of glitch. Did you guys see that? My game nearly crashed. There's some sort of glitch when you collect your corpse. If your corpse... if your bags are full and you try to collect your body in the game, have you guys ever noticed there's like 2 to 3 second lag and the game freezes? I don't understand why. That's why we got mixed it up to do shout outs and moderate. Yeah. Yeah, well, I've got Shaggy who's here to clip my mistakes and let me know every time that I think I'm doing well that I'm a piece of shit. So thank you, Shaggy. Big shout out to my mod team. You guys are doing great. I'm joking, man. You're a legend, Shaggy, and I appreciate you. No problem, Scott. You couldn't fucking make this shit up. Alright. The boys are calling it. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Was a great run. Alright. Beautiful. Oh, I'm going to tell you the fuck out of here. Because I have a bad feeling that if I hang around there, I'm going to fucking die. And I've made it, right? I actually leveled and I'm 2 and a bit bars in, right? So I've got a decent buffer. That's a massive fucking bonus. Used to have mobs have like 10 of them, but RL stole them. Yeah, dude. Real life's rough, man. And like, even for me personally, I tried to play the shit out of this game, dude, but RL has definitely been in the way of me playing as much as I want to. So, yeah. It's, it is one of those things. Alright, the boys are getting buffs off me before they log, which is completely fair. Make sure that they can go hang. Dude, do you know how nice it feels now, finally, as a cleric, to be appreciated as a buffer? I always used to look up to shamans and be like, wow, they're incredible. Yeah, like Haldor just said, your buffs are actually worthwhile now. Thank you. Finally, somebody has seen my worth. But anyway. Alright, boys. I think I'm going to... So, full-time streamer, part-time sleeper, but not much gets in anyway, except no groups available. Yeah, dude, it gets like that, brother, and it sucks. And for the buffs to be Groof buffs... Yeah, Tomo, it's awesome, man. Wouldn't it be nice? Yeah, Coursera is fucking amazing, right? It made clerics worthwhile, boys. Massive fucking thumbs up from me. Maybe the fact that Jopper is a cleric might have had something to do with the fact that we got some love, but hey, I ain't complaining. Thank you very much, guys, for stopping by, boys. I think I'm going to call it there, man. very tired. I've come back from a holiday now. So we're going to wrap up the stream. Again, guys, thank you. Welcome on board. If you're new here, feel free to follow if you want to see some more Pantheon content. Thank you very much for the guys that subbed, for the boys that followed. Again, for Bjorn with the massive sub train, he's an absolute legend. I will catch you guys around. Please don't run off though. I'll go raid somebody. I think I'm going to raid a friend tonight. He plays a little bit of OSRS. I want to show him a little bit of love, right? He messes around, but I'm sure you guys have seen OSRS. Just go give him a little bit of love. Give him a little bit of Phil's hello and love. Thank you, boys. Appreciate it. I'll